ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and is of all ages. Level Up for Charity is proud to bring to you its Wednesday night streamer of the week. Everybody, let's say hello to your bespectacled streamer with some chilling, cool beats here. Everybody say hello to your streamer for the evening, Dylan the Dude. And welcome to a little bit of a kind of pre-main event stream testing. So you might notice, if you are an avid purveyor of our content here, that I am also currently live on the YouTubes. I am on YouTube as well right now, trying multi-streaming here, and so that we can keep the excellent VODs of certain streams, such as my playthrough of Duder Democracy Raincode Edition, making it an easier place so that you can all see these streams and have them recorded, as well as, if this goes well, the upcoming song competition, which will be happening a week from today, will also be much easier to record and to upload onto this platform. So that's kind of like the intent of what I am doing here at the moment. And within the next hour, while we are waiting for, prior to doing Raincode, I am going to be working a little bit on something that we have been doing here on LUFC. Hello, Asgol. Welcome, welcome. So, in case you just missed my big preamble there, we are on, I'm doing what Jordan was doing on Monday, and where I'm co-streaming this stream right here to YouTube, so that you will be able to enjoy this stream on demand in its entirety on our YouTube. And that means that if this works out right tonight, that means that a week from tonight, the Capcom Song Cap Comp, the song competition featuring the best Capcom music, will also be recorded for posterity straight to YouTube, so that everyone's dreams will come true. We will have these streams 100% archived for your viewing pleasure. But in the meantime, for the next hour before I start Raincode at 6, which is what I said I was going to do, I'm going to do a little bit of vibing and a little bit archipelagoing. So Asgol already knows about it, as he is an active member of it. But I'm going to be in a VC in the LUFC Discord. !Discord is where you can go for that. And we are doing currently an archipelago run where we have 24 games. 24 games amongst, I think it's like 18 individuals, I think we have. 17, 16. Like, we have a good chunk of individuals doing these games where they're all connected. Let me go ahead and kind of show what I'm talking about here. So, let me go ahead and get my stream here. Let me move this, and let me move this, because it's easier for me to show it this way. But yes, as you can see here, these are all 24 of the games that we have active in this archipelago run. And as you can see, every game has X amount of checks that you have to do, and each check opens up something for another player. So for example, if Asgol finds a item in his game in Kirby Superstar, it will not be an item in his game. It instead could be a star for Super Mario 64, or a key item in Ocarina of Time, or my goddamn crank that I'm waiting for Resident Evil 2 Remake. So it's a very wide, very big. Think of it as a very big and large community-oriented playthrough, kind of like a big community co-op game, if you will. And again, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have 20 people, I believe. 19 or 20 people participating in this playthrough. So it's 20 of our LUFC community members that are all pretty much playing with one another in an attempt to kind of have all of us beat these games. And as you can see, it's going better for some than it is others. But that's just kind of the nature of the game, and I'm optimistic we as a community can do this. A lot of people seem to already be on a good path here, so I'm not too worried. I am worried, but I'm not too worried. That being said, I am going to go ahead and boot up my Resident Evil 2, which is the game I am playing for this shindig. And I am going to connect to the client and see if there is anything I can do. I will give you all a clue. There is not a lot I can do, but at the very least, we can vibe. We can chill out for a while, and I'll be unmuting in chat. And, we can just chat with the other people that might be around and doing this. So let me go ahead and connect to my game, and then I will put it here on stream for all of you. Let's see here. All right. Where is my game capture? Let's see. There we go. All right, let me go ahead and stop the super upbeat music because we are getting into the world of Resident Evil. Yeah, okay. I got mag ammo, wooden boards, and a red herb. Glorious. Hello.
Hey, Dylan.
How you doing, Dylan? So everybody, this is Dylan, other me. There are two Dylans here. Dylan here, also known as Sniper, is currently playing Hades for the run-through we're doing.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, we have Dylan the Sniper, and then we have Dylan who plays Fang in Sonic the Fighters. So we really do have we are a lot alike.
Oh, so you also play Fang?
I also play Fang, of course! Who else do you play in Sonic the Fighters?
Bark.
Well, yeah, but that's lame. Fang is the one true character.
I mean, Bark is fun if you just want to look around.
Yeah. I'm just a Fang apologist. I just love Fang. Alright, so, you are about to witness probably the underwhelming bits about the Archipelago run here from my perspective, because a lot of our key items in this Archipelago run are hidden behind other people's checks. So,
I think
we have come up with a term. called BK or Burger King when you're kind of stuck in a place that you kind of have to wait for people to do things. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Are you quite there, or do you have some stuff you can do?
Yes and yes. I will well, for my game, I will never be blocked. The only thing that really hinders me is the pact that I have to deal with. But that's locked behind checks on other people. As for if I can beat the game, I can. I just need to be good.
You know, that's fair. Also, to touch on what Asgul just said in chat, I'm stuck in Subway. That's the fast food place that sucks in Brazil. I'm gonna tell you, Asgul, that is not exclusive to Brazil. Many people do not speak highly here of Subway in America. Well, I do have more healing items, though. Thank you for whoever sent me those green and red herbs.
Hello there, Dionysus, the good wine.
And for those of you that can see the items I have available here, I have, like, 20 plus shotgun shells. I have so much gunpowder. I have so much mag ammo that I could... If I had the Magnum, I could probably take out the bosses, all the bosses here through the rest of the game. But unfortunately, I do not. Yeah, I just have to throw the bullets at the zombies. That's kind of what I have to do. So, I have not gotten any new key items since, but since I'm in this game and on stream, I'm going to go ahead and kind of walk around to everything I have unlocked and just see if there's anything I can do. And you know what? Maybe I will take these wooden boards, because maybe I can... Perfect for keeping the riffraff out. Maybe I can use those somewhere, but I doubt it.
Right.
Alright, so... One of the checks, as you all can see here, I need to have a thing to put here, a whatchamacallit, a electrical part, which is already there, but I need it because I have not actually done anything with it, so it's kind of one of those weird things where it looks like it's been done, but it hasn't. So I need that, because then that turns on the power in here, which will allow me to... I can run, there's no one down here. I cleared all these enemies earlier. Which will then allow me to open up this gate. Which you can see has some action going on behind it.
I think you should disturb the... I think you should obstruct the fire door. Just my personal take. Open it up.
Nah, well, that's the thing. I can't open it up until the power is back on.
Oh, so the power's being checked right now?
Yeah. So I need an electrical fuse for that. Also, the weirdest check I kind of have locked going on right now, which I don't know how important it'll actually be. But in this room here, this is the press room that I'm in right now. So there's a hidden item back here. Unfortunately, I cannot do this. I cannot find this hidden item until I develop a roll of film. And then it'll show me that something is back here, and then I can get it. Unfortunately, I do not have that roll of film. So that's kind of just like the weirdest check And I don't even know if it's going to be an important item, so... So, Asgul, I'm not going to spoil anything, but Jordan and I were having a discussion about potential future charity events, and one may or may not have included talk of Sonic Adventure 1 and or 2 for an archipelago run.
Are you planning on doing Deathling while you're at it?
Honestly, we probably should if we do, because I don't know if you've heard much of the beef, fellow Dylan, but Jordan and I have a very strong difference of opinion on the Sonic Adventure games. he hates Sonic Adventure 2 and loves Sonic Adventure 1. Like, he thinks 2 is awful and he loves 1 to death. What's your take on that?
I have not played Sonic Adventure 2. I'm still waiting to finally sit down and actually do that after I'm done with 80s. Most likely.
Honestly, I'm the opposite. I love Sonic Adventure 2. I think Sonic Adventure 1 is a little lacking for me, personally. Also, hey, music. But
yeah. I think my only issue with Sonic Adventure 1 is possibly because the storytelling kind of looks a little goofy on some ends.
I mean, yeah, but, like, to be fair, that's Sonic at this point. Like, a lot of Sonic games just look goofy if you, like, look at them through a modern lens. That being said, though, it's more of a meme now that, like, he hates Sonic Adventure 2 so much, and I kind of play up my... I don't hate Sonic Adventure 1 as much as I play it up to be, but I do kind of. You know, for the bits, I do it. So there may be a Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 archipelago, or some Kingdom Hearts archipelagos if Music Man might be interested. You know, there's a lot we can do. There's a lot of potential. Anywho, music, since you're here, and you have 20 people in the community doing it, and including 2 people doing Kingdom Hearts 2. So, as an example, the spell Explosion in Kingdom Hearts 2, I unlocked that for Rumpton in like the first 5 minutes of his playthrough. So he's had it the entire game. That's kind of like how wacky some of this randomizer stuff can go. Okay, to explain more checks that I have here that I need done, and this will make sense for Resident Evil players. So I need to get this little jewel right here. And in order to get this little jewel right here, I need a book, which I do have, but I need to put the book in a ceramic arm and put the arm onto this guy right here. I have the book. I do not have the arm. So that is a check I am locked behind. I also need to get behind this door. Why can I not get behind this door? Because I need a square crank. And that is currently in Popple's game. So this entire side of the shit is kind of locked off for me at the moment. What I also will eventually need is something to put this fire out. I do not have whatever that is. So that is also something I need to do. Yeah, these guys kind of want to... I mean, I can't get past this door, so... And there's no items I have here, so... Back inside I go. I've gotten everything in this room, to my knowledge, unless I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. No, I'm not wrong. Okay. So that's this half of the police station. There's like 5 or 6 key items I've just pointed out. Once I get those, I can start doing stuff. Now this... Hey, look, it's my desk. This is a... You know what? I actually just thought of something. Does this guy have a key item? I guess I've never really thought about it. I've just kind of been dodging him, but let's kind of see. Wow, that's a position to die. And no, he doesn't. Okay.
The stresses of life turned him into a zombie, eh?
That, a virus, and you know, several other Resident Evil plot conveniences. Wow, that is a that just looks like Frank on a Friday night. I'm being real. This is that's just Frank on a Friday night. Well, after his laxatives have kicked in. But yeah, I've gotten everything in here. No, it's okay. I can say that Frank has been having pooping troubles.
Damn, I would actually... If I had to be shot down and dead like that, I would want to be dead in that pose.
Look at him, he's moving! He's dead and he's moving!
Yeah, he's not even... Nah. Nah.
Hold on 1 second. I got this. Hold on, let me
No,
do some on-stream editing. Hold on. Let's see, where's my Frank face? Hold on. Don't mind that. Let's see, commissions. Where is my Frank face? Come on. Okay, here we go. I got it. All right. Live stream editing here. Frank. What do I already have for Frank? Hold on.
Money? Hold up. What am I even thinking? It's always going to have to be Sisyphus.
Frank 1. Alright, hold on. Alright, commission. There he is. Hold on. It's an old photo of Frank, but hold on. Let me just make it so it's as close to his face as I can. Hold on. There we go. Alright, hold on. Chat. Chat.
You should definitely flip that photo and turn it a few degrees.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me... Alright, hold on, here we go. Let's see. Alright, now I have to remember how I'm going to flip this specifically. Let's see. Now, hold on. Hold on, there we go. Hold on.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
No, rotate it.
It's on my other monitors, that takes me a second. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Rotate just a smidge. There we go. Alright.
There we go.
I found live footage of Frank on a Friday night.
Damn.
Can someone get me a screen grab of that? I need to post that in LUFC. Hold on. Just perfect. I'm gonna come back. This is immortalized on YouTube, everywhere. So yeah, so this is immortalized on YouTube. That is why this stream is happening the way it is. Gotcha. It didn't. That's why I called you earlier. I don't exactly have a pre-made template for this dude or dare play through the same way did for So we'll have to figure that out / inform other streamers how to do this menu.
Ah, damn it. Why did Dionysus give me the worst quality boons?
Alright, time to take Frank's face off of there for a moment. And I may also have to change the thumbnail because it requires an up. Alright, so you can see I've already been hard at work killing a lot of these random zombies that are just kind of doing things around here. So there is a zombie somewhere around here. But anyway, this door. As you can see, I have a diamond key. I have a club key. I have a spade key, which I have back in the box. I do not have a heart key, which is unfortunately what I need to get past this door. Thank you, Resident Evil, for being bizarre like that.
Alright. Sorry about that. I had a bit of a bodily miss after eating.
No problem. Yeah, there's a zombie in there that's trying to get to me, but you don't know where the fuck I am. Anyway, so this is also a check. So I did get a couple of items in here the other day from an item that I got. However, item 203, item 103, and these shotgun shells and shotgun, I can't get until I have an access key or another spare key to input here. As you see, it's missing a key. So there are 4 checks I have hidden in here that I'll be able to get to at a later time. Actually, I just realized I might have one check I haven't gotten to yet. Let's see if I actually do. Hello, zombie.
Oh boy. Fuck you.
Wow, Leon, you don't have to be so mean. Is that it? Is she dead, Leon?
Ow.
Okay.
And dead.
Chat, is she
Wait.
dead?
Wait, why am I getting random... Oh, wait. Wait, that's what it does? Huh. So, I should probably confess earlier, I've never actually... Well, I have beaten my game, I have never cleared my game.
Okay. Oh,
So whatever this item that someone gave me is actually important to me, as well as the sword that I'm using. Oh my god, I'm actually about to hit for the Underworld Customs.
ooh, okay. It's alright. We can clip it later because, guess what? It's on YouTube as well, so that's cool. Anyway. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm glad we're kind of also doing this multi-stream thing. Anyway. This room in here, this is a safe room. I've gotten all the stuff in here except I have a dark room over here that once I do some films that I have, like once people send me films. Hello, B-Pen.
B-Pen.
Say hello to stream, B-Pen.
I stream.
On Twitch and on YouTube.
Honestly, I was a little out of the loop when you started streaming.
Wait, are we actually live?
Yes. So
Yeah, we are
yes. So
actually
please,
live.
so please do not do a Frank. I remember one time Frank came in and said, "Hey, Dylan, are you streaming?" And I said, "Yes, I am." And he proceeded to drop like, where the
All
fuck
the
did,
7 words you can't say on.
where did he just? Oh my God, he actually did fall. Holy shit, I've never seen that. That is so crazy. Anyway, but yeah, he dropped several words that Jordan got kind of mad that he said on stream,
Understandably so.
which I do understand.
Hi, LUFC viewers.
Yep, right now I'm kind of going through my archipelago stuff that I still have, you know, just like double checking and making sure that I am not, you know, like there's not a secret check that I have going on somewhere.
I'm just gonna say I'm
Should
grateful.
the
I'm grateful.
stream be set to just chatting, or should you set it to Resident Evil?
I wasn't planning on spending much time here, so I had it set on just
Fair.
chatting.
Understandable.
And since I will be transitioning to normal stream stuff in like half an hour, I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay.
They can sue me if they wish. Oh, here's another check I need for anyone that's wondering. I need a valve to shut this off. And until I have a valve to shut this off, I cannot go over there. However, I do have this check right here I realized I didn't get earlier, so let's see what this actually is for someone else. Oh, I must have gotten it on a previous thing. I don't think it's sent to anyone, so.
Oh. What was it?
Well, they're supposed to be portable safes. I am connected to the framework right now. It does say I am connected.
Okay.
So. Yeah, I guess I got those previously, so yeah, I did get everything in here. I just didn't save or I died or something. So.
I guess I could also just go for my checks by delving deeper in Styx, but Styx is not a nice place to be.
I mean, yeah, there's a point in this thing where it's it comes to like, can you do more? Maybe. But is it likely that you'll be able to do more? Probably not. Like, if I ended up having to fight like any of the final bosses in this game right now, I theoretically could. I would just only have my pistol, which is would make it pretty interesting to try to do.
And part of that is, how is the logic for the game set up? Does the game allow for that, or is there a check for you have to have at least one upgrade or something?
Oh no, Resident Evil doesn't have that. Like, there are people that literally have not picked up weapons to do like hardcore knife only or pistol only runs or whatever. So it is possible. I just need to get those key items in order to do it. So
Fair.
let's see, records room, safety deposits.
Oh my god,
shower.
Santa, stop stealing my kills, please.
Yes, so I did get these checks earlier, but then I died and So it did check them. So okay, so I have done checks, that these checks before. I did not completely forget them. So that being said, I cannot continue that way until I get rid of that steam. There seems to be nothing up here. Oh, hi, zombie. You actually did scare me a little bit.
Shit!
I love Leon just cursing. Alright, when the head explodes, that does mean they are dead.
Fuck.
They cannot get up and scare me again. Alright, so I got all my key items here. I got all my key items here. Yep, okay.
No, no, no.
Now here's my question. Has the logic... has the check happened that allows the most pant-poopingly scary monsters in this game to appear yet? Let's find out.
I see I didn't get Artemis this run, so this is going to be a little painful.
Meanwhile, I'm in mini-shoot just farming levels because I have done everything both in and out of logic that I can possibly reach.
What do you
No,
need?
there's so...
What do you need in that game? Like for
I
your
need-
next check.
I need any one of dash, boost, or surf.
So it is important also to note to the viewing populace that are hearing us here as another thing. Once you unlock a certain... Oh, by the way, Asgul said your thingy is locked behind Popple.
Me?
Yeah, Asgul said.
Yeah, no, I know. I was chatting with him. He needs skulls to be able to get to the location that it's in, and then that'll get him dash, and then that'll get me dash, and then I can do like a dozen checks, and I'll be able to figure out where the other two are.
Yeah. But to explain to the chat, you can hint for items, so you can figure out where they are located in other people's games, which is how we know stuff like that. Unfortunately, some people's games are larger and more expansive than others, so a lot of us are kind of at the mercy of other people to get on their games and get their stuff done.
Would it be me?
No. Mostly it's Popple with his 2,600 checks.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Here's the thing. I'm actually not as bad as in the mercy as Popple with everyone else.
Yeah, you can just tell the game's skill issue and beat it if you try really hard.
Mm-hmm. So,
Unfortunately, I will need to find I will need someone to find the my storage box for the keepsakes, so that way I could just keep my keepsakes when I go during runs.
yeah, there is still stuff that you definitely...
Yeah,
Would definitely help.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
well, for when I started the game, my checks were also... I also had checks that started at the Pack of Punishment. So, Pack of Punishment, that is essentially modifiers to make my game living hell. I am literally in a goddamn furnace and someone locked the door behind me.
See, that's why I didn't do like any further randomizers with this game, because I knew if all the regular zombies got replaced with like Mr. X's, yeah, and me not having the ability to, like do anything about it, yeah, no, I knew this wouldn't be fun for anyone else because I wouldn't be able to do anything. By the way, another check for people here. I need a way to explode this plastic C4. So I forget what those two items are, but it's two items that I need to combine together, and then I can put on there and get into there and get those items. So that is another check I have. which leads me to my last area here. I need to get to that door over there, and unfortunately, Leon is too much of a wimp to try to jump over that. So, what I need to do is I need to move this over to create a bridge. Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
Did you make it?
There's an item I didn't realize I had. Okay, I hope Popple enjoys whatever the hell that was.
A weapon.
I hope it's for me instead of Popple.
Dylan said weapon worn chrome relts to Popple.
Well, shit, hopefully that helps.
Yippee, I get to go see Best Girl.
So, as you can see, as I'm trying to dodge whatever zombie is being mean down there, as you can see, there is a jack down there, like a jack, yeah. So I need a crank to undo that jack so I can drop down that bookshelf and use those 4 bookshelves to make a path for me to wander over here and get over there. As you can see, there are zombies that are just kind of sitting around doing nothing.
Oh, there is a check here. What? It's something. It's showing as a small item, so it's nothing major, but I'll do it.
So does it show you the size of the items on yours? Like how important the items are?
On mine, yeah. So in mini shoot, there are 3 or 4 different archipelago. So the vanilla items still show as themselves, but then archipelago items, they show as either grayed out for like filler items, which is what this one is. They show as in color for helpful items, and they show in color with an up arrow for progression items.
Okay. That's pretty nifty. I know mine doesn't have that. Like, all my items are legit just random for everybody, so...
Yeah. And then, like, Outer Wilds does something similar. Light... so, using colors that don't appear in text and whatnot on... in the normal game, like filler items are shown as like cyan. The helpful items are shown as green, and progression items are shown in magenta. I think it is. Maybe the cyan and the green are swapped, but like when you go up to a piece of text to translate it, you could tell like what type of item you're about to get out of it based on the color of the text.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately for my game, it's all yellow.
Okay, so yeah, I can do that for... Just need boosts.
You know, while I'm here, I might as well just clear all these up.
Oh my god, speak of the devil, it's Popple.
Popple, my man.
You are live on
Popple,
stream.
just casually do 1,000
yes.
checks right here and now.
Yes, you are on stream, by the way. Do not say anything that would make Jordan mad.
Okay.
The way that came out, I half expected
I was waiting.
just a stream of profanity.
Well, it's funny because as I tell you guys that, like, as I say that, Leon, when he looks at a zombie, will sometimes just randomly say, "Fuck." Just randomly. See, I can be a little adult. I can be a little edgy. Oh. God damn it, I suck. I just missed a zombie.
Well, as a famous video game character once said in a children's game that has been played competitively on your stream, "Do I missed?"
Oh, I'd missed. Alright, is he dead now? Are you dead now,
No.
zombie? Come on. Come on. Okay, I think he's dead. I hope he's dead. Otherwise, I'm sad. Alright. So, with that in mind, and the fact I think I need a...
Oh, that almost killed me.
Yeah, no, I love Leon's portrayal in this game. Like, Leon is peak Resident Evil character. He's peak video game character to me. But yeah, so, as I have stated, I have that for a check, I have those key checks, I have so many checks that I need to do, or that I need people to do for me, so that I can continue on with the game. However, if nobody wants to get me any of those checks that I mentioned, and someone just feels like getting me 2 more medallions here, I can just skip like 90% of the game. I won't have any good weapons for it, but I can skip like 90% of the game.
I just sent Froggy a recovery mode, apparently.
Wow! that went south quick.
By the way,
What?
guys, this is Marvin. Marvin is going to be in agonizing pain until everyone else starts doing their checks. Please, guys, just let Marvin die in peace. Please. As a matter of fact,
Have you considered putting him down?
I can't until he zombifies. Also, look, if you don't care about Marvin, at least care about Frank. Look at Frank. Look at him right there. Just look
Which
at him.
Frank, the short one or something in Resident Evil?
Oh my god!
The short one. If you look on stream right now, Frank is currently in a lot of pain. This is actually Frank after his recent excursions.
I don't know what he did, but he probably deserves it.
So, point being, come on, guys, help Frank out. Let him just rest in peace. Just let him do it.
This is Frank with a casual shirt on Monday. Spilled the salsa on his shirt.
So, to
He
explain,
said, you know what? I don't want to clean myself up. We're just gonna just relax, watch Netflix, and chill.
So to explain the items I do have, though, for those of you sitting at home, shotgun shells and like pretty much anything that looks like it has a number next to it that's ammo, high grade gunpowder that makes ammo. The key items I do have, I have a rook plug, which is a chest themed thing that is in like the later part of the game. I have that, and I have the bishop plug, so I'm already pretty well going there. I mentioned the red book. I have to put that onto an arm, and that will, help me do that, that I said earlier. However, I do have the small gear and the large gear. And these, again, once I pass a few checks, will allow me to unlock more things. Unfortunately, I am, like, nowhere near being able to do that yet, so... This is kind of my scenario. This is kind of what I am here to do.
And your soul dies.
Let me just do one last little pass through and make sure I didn't forget anything. I didn't bypass anything. Oh yeah, B-Pen Popple, to point out the most infuriating check I have. I have this press room here, this room, where there is a hidden item hidden behind this desk. I cannot see the hidden item until somebody sends me film that I then develop, and then it makes Leon go, okay, there is something hidden there, and then I can come get this item. I need to know that the item is there. I know the item's there, but Leon needs to know it.
And boom.
Unless I forgot something in the woman's bathroom.
Oh, give me a faster attack. Thank you.
Yep, there are no more items in here to my knowledge.
Oh, goody! It's just another casual day at my workplace. The woman's bathroom flooded.
God.
Gotta make sure I don't
I
accidentally
kind of
break
can't play
everything
it.
open by opening the
I'm
wrong-
passed out because of a meteor shower. Or a volcano eruption, one of the two.
Hold on, I think I can do this here. Hold on. All right. Let me see if I can place this right. All right. There is Frank trying to get to GM in Marvel Rivals, or trying to get to Eternity in Marvel Rivals. Crawling at the door. Just, let me in. Let me in. Man, this little tiny head image of Frank that I put onto stream, I'm getting so many uses out of tonight. Oh yeah, also this happened. Fire hazard.
Thought I got out of the sight range.
I think this check right here, though, that I'm about to look at one last time is the most annoying for me. Because it's like, this guy needs to be holding that red book, so I need to get a part of his hand, like a statue part of his hand, to put the book in, and then he'll give me the scepter. I could literally just shoot or wrestle or do something to his hand to get that scepter, but no.
Oh, hey, I gave Waffle ice.
I'm sure he will appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
What game is Waffle playing again?
Kirby 64.
Kirby 64.
Oh,
yeah.
that actually might be very helpful to him. Maybe not like unlock a level helpful, but gives him more options. Literally one more check and I can get a hint. But I don't think I've got any.
Okay, I need to give myself more attack damage. Oh my god!
What?
I get to see my best boy. So, okay, I should probably explain. There is this one character in my game who is in the third and fourth area during my runs, and he has the ability to just revive all, to get back all of your death defiances.
Ooh, that sounds helpful.
Yeah, so I don't have to worry about dying way too much during my runs. Unfortunately for me, I haven't died yet, so I should not go for that. There are two other good items though. One of which is Hydrolite Gold, which restores 30% of my health whenever I enter a chamber, and Cyclops Jerky just select. Which increases my attack damage exponentially by 60%.
Just so all of you on stream can see, this is kind of the format for how our Archipelago client works. Like, you'll see what items get sent to people, like, doing this. So it looks like Typh has been unlocking some stuff. Copeland unlocked some stuff for Popple.
Ooh, Last Stand. I believe that might help me. Let me see what that class that.
So, Popple, you did one of these before, right? With
Yes, I have done Archipelago before, and I did do Xenoblade X for the last one I did before joining this one.
So was it as big, like as many checks, or did something different happen this time around that made it more?
So last time I did Xenoblade X, I didn't turn on the EBK, which is defeating enemies. This time I did. So that's probably so I definitely have a ton more checks this time, just because I have to defeat enemies for checks now.
Okay, that makes sense.
Compass Ice Cavern to Jake. Okay, that's gonna be useful.
See, that does mean
it is raining fireballs again.
That does mean that you will unlock things at a quicker pace. You just have a lot more things to unlock at that same juncture. Also, Typh, if you're asking why is Frank in the cage, you should see it earlier. Frank got a little turnt. Frank got a little turnt in Resident Evil 2, which you will be able to see either as a Twitch clip here on Twitch or on YouTube, because this entire stream, including the upcoming Dude or Democracy playthrough, the start of Chapter 2 in Master Detective Agency Raincode, will all be on YouTube as a full video. And that means that next week, the Capcom Song Competition will also be recorded in its entirety on YouTube, which is why I started a little earlier today to kind of test out this multi-stream stuff. Unfortunately, Jordan, in his infinite Jordanness, set up everything for his multi-stream to YouTube so tightly for the Mario Mania League that it means that there's a lot of extra work that I need to do to differentiate it from the Mario Mania League, which I will have to figure out, as we go on, because unfortunately that is the way it has done. But I'm going to keep my game open here for a few more minutes while I quickly check on that.
Go northeast, and I should reach one of the 4 things I need to find for people in this area.
Let's see, edit video.
Oh, there is Fishing Rod to Copeland. He has been asking for that for a while.
Yay!
Oh yeah, no, if you get that for him, I know that does unlock quite a few for him.
Darkness, please. I don't like how the chariots purr at me like cats.
I probably should not be fighting right now. It is raining. It is raining fireballs.
Alright, so I did that, so at the very least it's not Monday Mania, or not Monday Mario League. Let us see.
Fighting. I can't pick up collectibles while I'm in a fight.
I was going to say, that. I mean, Copeland was just on, so if he gets... And he is back on, yeah, so... Ooh, he will definitely be able to get some stuff off that. But yeah, let's see if we can unlock anything in the next few minutes, if anything.
Love or wine? What the f...
In the meantime, we can just vibe here with Marvin. It's okay, Marvin. You will get better. Everything will be fine. I have an herb for you. Probably won't hurt like a giant gaping wound on your chest, but it's medicinal. It's legal. I am gonna eventually have to just start chucking bullets at people if I don't get another gun.
Knife, maybe?
Well, I also don't have my knife anymore. My knife broke, so...
Wait, your knives can break? What?
Oh yeah, in Resident Evil 2 Remake, your knives... You can use them as defensive items in this game. Which means, like, if a zombie grabs onto you, instead of taking the damage, you can just stab them and take no damage. And yeah, mine broke. So, like, I could always, if I need to, I could always just mix...
That was something that was hinted. I'd better get that.
I can also just do a lot of this, this gunpowder. I can mix this gunpowder together to get more ammo if I really need it. I'd rather save it for when I get a shotgun or a better gun, because this pistol is going to be really losing its value, you know, pretty imminently. Like, I'm not going to be able to kill things with it. I just realized, did I? I was gonna say, I couldn't remember if there was a... if I missed out on, like, an alternate Leon costume. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Sorry, Paige just walked in. As you can all see Paige.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know the camera was on. Should I stay for a viewership study?
I appreciate you, Han. But you
Hi,
have been...
Paige.
B-Pen says hi, by the way.
Hi. Oops.
So Paige just did the girl equivalent of Frank coming in and saying, "Hey Dylan, are you streaming?" She's not nude or anything. She was just wearing a lower cut top than I think she realized. And that's immortalized, everybody, on YouTube.
Please.
Up, and there's a bat for Typh. All right, people are starting to get some So, wait, does everything that's important in, like, certain other games say progressive in it?
No, progressive means something that like upgrades over time. So like in mini shoot, one of the things I can do is I can
Okay,
buy
that's probably
upgrades to my
something I shouldn't be
main
fighting
gun.
right now.
So I buy
Okay,
upgrades to my
nice.
main gun, but each upgrade is now its own separate thing, and so it's marked as progressive. So instead of getting gun 5 followed by gun 1, it's just the next level.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
So it upgraded his bat by 1 level.
Okay.
So, for example, Mario 64, progressive key. The first one you get unlocks the basement. The second one you get unlocks the upstairs.
That makes sense. Okay. So that's how it's phrased in Archipelago. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I need to ask someone a possible helping hand real quick.
What?
Wine or love?
Wait, what?
Wine or love?
Wide or love?
Wine.
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 I don't know why, but DNS seems like a better choice right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Was it the better choice?
That depends. Dionysus Aid, Premium Vintage, Trippy Shot. All with Rare into Epic. And Dionysus Aid. I don't have anyone helping me right now.
So, I'm not the most familiar with Toontown. Are laugh boosts, like, really, like, helpful in Toontown? Because I keep
I have
seeing
no idea.
constant laugh boosts going to people in Toontown. Like,
Let's see what it's marked as.
is that the... Oh,
It's
okay.
it is marked as a progression item. So I
Oh
don't know-
god!
I don't know if that's just the AP World creators memeing or if that's actually a thing.
Okay, because I think, like, 90% of the stuff I see people send to Toontown is laugh boosts. And I was just wondering, because I don't
It
know what
feels
the
that
hell
way,
that
for sure.
actually... Yeah, I just don't know what the hell that was. The bat was weaker than my current yo-yo, unfortunately. Aw.
Why do I have a heart chasing me?
Alright,
Okay, there we go.
I'm giving Leon a really good workout running around this main room. Come on, Leon, you can do it. Hello, Dax. we will be starting on the Raincode shenanigans here shortly. Just kind of giving a few more vibe checks to people for their archipelago to see if we unlock anything. Yeah, I know exactly. When he has to run from a boulder, when he has to free a dog, when he has to carry Ashley's ass around everywhere. Like, this is really helping him. Leon has he is so the key word for Leon is adorkable. He is just a very cute dork in the way that he says things. Especially in Resident Evil 4 when he's supposed to be a serious badass and he's just like, "Where's everybody going? Bingo?" Or "I know you are, but
Oh god!
Organic squirt upgrade. All right, Typh is really helping out the Toontown people right now. Toontown people are getting a lot of buffs from Typh. No thanks, bro. Just all the stuff he says is so peak.
Way.
Oh, also, now that everyone else is here, I just want to say one more time, everybody, this is Marvin. Marvin is in pain. Marvin just wants to move on. The faster we progress, the quicker Marvin can get out of here. And if you don't care about Marvin, and I know many people probably don't care about Marvin, do it for Frank. Frank is in pain right here. Everybody, Frank needs your help. Everybody, let's work on progressing further so that Frank can finally get the help that he needs. Come on, guys, let's do it for Frank.
Don't think that an archipelago run is actually going to get Frank the help that he truly needs, though.
I mean, it's a process. It's a progression, just like these progressive items that people are unlocking. Okay, I do keep hearing like him grunt and zombies groan, and I'm conflicting him like turning into a zombie, so I'm like immediately turning around. You know, I guess there is one place I actually didn't go that I might as well check before we go to our game of choice for the evening. I did not check this way, which I again do not believe there are any checks over here, but let's see.
Oh god! Ow!
Yep, no items over here. We did unlock this room, which again, I cannot get into another room without the heart key. And I believe I got everything in this room already, according to my checks. One last check around here, though. Yep. Yeah, I don't... Okay, we're actually going to check this, guys, because I got these wooden boards, which are labeled as a key item somehow. I don't know if using this on a window actually unlocks a check. It didn't say anything about that in the check on Archipelago, so I don't think it does. That being said...
Might try and find out.
Might as well check, yeah.
Alright.
It does not. Okay.
Alright, I have not died so far, and I've reached the last area. This is where shit goes down low.
Hello, Malum. How are you? Oh, forgot they do that. Forgot they do that. Forgot they do that. Run, run, run.
Why do you say
Me when it's raining fireballs in Xenoblade.
Okay, well, that was a thing. Malum, I'm doing good. Let me kind of explain to you. We're about to get to the main event. The Dude or Democracy playthrough for tonight. But God damn it! Why did you have to stand up, man? All right, I'm not going that way. I'm just heading back to the main room. But
Oh
anyway,
my god, someone just sent me a crap ton of fucking darkness.
So
Yeah, that
Malum,
was Copeland. Copeland is starting to fish.
I was gonna say he's gonna start getting a lot of things that way. Anyway, Malum, let me kind of explain to you what's going on here because I think this is pretty cool. So, what you're seeing here is what is going on in LUFC it's called an archipelago run. So we have 18 different people playing 24 games, and all of the games are randomized / the items for everybody exist in other people's worlds. So as you can see from here, like, great example, Popple playing Xenoblade sent Tut's mask to Asgul. So in his world, he found an item that when he picked it up, it unlocked that item and sent that item to Asgul's world. So like if I were, these key items for me, like these plugs and all this ammo, everything here, this was all found for me by people that are playing in other games. So it's like a super big multi-game co-op thing that Pisano set up for our community, and it's been going pretty good so far. Currently, I am in this position where I can't really do too much because all of my key items that I need to continue are in other people's games that they haven't unlocked yet. But it is a very cool thing, and I hope that maybe because people are starting to unlock like fishing rods and whatnot, that later tonight maybe I can make some progress. That being said, I think I will be heading out here because we do have to start on the second chapter of Detective Agency Raincode here shortly. However, crazy thing that's also going on here in Malum, this is also notable for you, is that I found out how to, along with Jordan, multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube pretty easily. So this VOD will be available not only here on Twitch, but also here on YouTube. And it's literally just an extra one button click in OBS, and it's actually pretty cool. If you want me to show you how to do it at some point, I can do that, because it's a great way to save all your VODs, really, and that's why we're doing it. So yeah, and there's a lot. I'll even show them here really quickly about this archipelago because Pisano brought up. But there's like a huge number of games that you can run on this. This is what we currently have going on. 24 games, from Kirby to Yu-Gi-Oh, Metroid, Resident Evil, Zelda, Mario and Luigi, Toontown, Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon, Xenoblade, like Earthbound, all sorts of games. And you know what? Currently, I want to give a status check here. Currently, the person who has the highest percentage of their game completed, that honor goes to B-Pen for his Outer Wilds.
I'm still stuck until I get my signal scope, but yes.
Yeah. Granted, for you and Chris, who's playing Terraria, that also has a high number of
Didn't I
things
give you the
unlocked.
signal scope already? I think I gave you the signal scope.
Maybe I thought you got me the. Maybe you got me the signal scope. You got me
I
one of the
think
two. You got me
yours
one
was
of the
locked
two.
Yours was locked behind I know it was locked behind like a mining thing. Also,
Alright.
literally,
Oh, did you actually? Did you?
because I will say
Oh.
I can't really go past like level 50 in the mines right now because I literally don't have enough time in the day.
Okay.
Because I keep
Did
running
you
in the
wait? So
time
you sent the
problem.
signal scope? I missed that.
I think so.
Recent.
Ooh.
You did just
I-
recently.
I
Perfect.
think
Yay.
B-Pen just found out he can proceed. So
I can proceed. Yes.
Also,
yeah, that was.
I like to make a little group announcement. I'm finally back to fighting Hades.
woo. Okay.
Yay.
All right, now
So now I changed
I'm not
games
to
and-
die like a bozo. I have all my. I still have all 3 of my death defiances. I'm not fully as strong as I wish I was right now.
So, also to put it into perspective, though, the percentage of how much people have in their game is a little bit misleading in some cases because, you know, some people have more checks in their games than others certainly do.
Apple has the most checks of anybody,
Well,
with like
Yeah.
literally a quarter of the checks in the entire thing.
yeah, so, and once somebody beats their game, if they beat it out of order, like if they manage to not need everything, it unlocks everything from their game to go to other people's games. So hopefully if somebody like B-Pen or
Obviously,
Dylan
Phil.
or Chris or Waffle, like if any of these people can beat their games early, that might just unlock a huge wave of things for other people. So yeah, this is a cool system, and I can't wait to progress even further in it.
There's a walleye.
Now, that being said, before we start the proper thing here, I will be bidding you for farewell until later. If you guys are still down here after stream, I might pop on in. But we are about to jump into the Dude or Democracy play for tonight. But before that, a quick bathroom break, some music, and plushie cam. So, to Copeland, Dylan, Popple, and B-Pen.
To yourself?
Hmm?
To yourself?
Well, yeah, Dylan. Yeah. I have to address myself in the third person, of course. So literally, when I came in here earlier on stream, and I've done it with almost every other Dylan I've ever met in my life, it's always like, "Oh hey Dylan, oh hi Dylan," like just straight up. We echo that every time, and I love it. It is always funny. Like, and okay, I'm about to out myself here on stream before I go take my bathroom break, but little story. My name and the name of another Dylan that I went to school with in high school.
Damn it!
My last name started with an L, and his last name started with an M. So we were right next to each other on the attendance sheet.
There's Sunny's moon pearl that he's been bugging me about for a while.
Oh yeah, I get that. Sonny could definitely use that.
Yeah, like I just got it, so I'll have to let him know.
But anyway, so
Let her know.
this
Or-
this Dylan with another that was right next to me on the sheet. Whenever we would have substitute teachers, we would flip around which Dylan was who. And we would switch around mid-class, too. Like, the teachers would start saying, Moyer, and I'm just saying that's not his last name, it's just like an example. But it would say, like, Moyer, and I would just jump up and be like, yeah? Wait, I thought you were the other one. No, I'm Moyer. And then 15 minutes later, all right, Moyer, he would stand up, yeah? Well, I thought you were the other one. No, I'm... We would just goof around with the substitutes. It was kind of mean, but it was really funny at the time when we were dorky little high schoolers. It was mean, though, but it was a lot of fun. All right, I see a bunch of checks happening, important checks happening. This bodes well. Anyway, I will catch you guys later. I am going to go do a quick bio break before we start the stream, the main event of the stream. However, everybody, enjoy some music and some plushie cams in the meantime. We'll be right back.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god!
Dax, I just got back, and if you asked if that is, in fact, adrenaline in my soul, something, something, Cody Rhodes. Yes, that is, in fact, Cody Rhodes. And actually, hold on. If you look up slightly, my son, Dylan Jr., is just watching down from the heavens. Little Kirby and little Yoshi. The Umbreon and Espeon right there. Cody Rhodes. There's Macho Man Randy Savage back there. A Alolan Vulpix, a pig, a cow, one of my snow globes from my collection. That's also Comey over there from Comey Can't Communicate. And Michael Jordan from Space Jam there in the background. Snorlax, Iono, Rotom. I think that's Winton Overwatch behind the bear. Hold on, I have to fix that. Little coffee on head Phoenix. Joker Persona 5. Kazooie of Banjo and Kazooie. Got a little Mario down there. More pigs, more bears. And of course, my artwork. Do you feel bonita? My closet of... Oh, there's Sans Undertale right there. Discord, for anyone that wants to read my LUFC Discord. Hello! There we go. There's a little guided tour of my room. Getting to know the real Dylan the Dude and his design aesthetics. And we are back and we are ready to dive into Dude or Democracy Raincode Edition. Master Detective Agency Raincode Edition. So let me make sure we're still streaming. We're still doing everything correct. Let's see. Yes, we are. We are still going, and we are on YouTube, so this playthrough will, starting from this point forward, will be featured on stream. And will be recorded. So you can go to our YouTube to watch the playback of this and any future streams, most notably the song competitions, to keep them in, you know, for record-keeping purposes. You guys can hear it. You guys can hear Shinigami. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It has been a few weeks because we had community nights, I had work, and we had song competition. So yeah, so this is a return to form. So that's what I was most excited for. Like, since I couldn't back out of the preview after like we ended the last stream, I saw like what that was going to be, like the opening little bit, and I have been just chomping at the bits to see what is actually going to be like in this. Like 100%, I am so excited. That being said, I need to pull up one thing because now that we are in Chapter 2, I am worried about something that I need to hope that you guys might be able to help me on if I screw it up, but I just want to make sure because I don't want to miss any gumshoe gabs. So let me hope that I still have this thing bookmarked. I think I do have it bookmarked. I do, okay. Okay, so let me just make sure really quickly. So I have 3 of Yakkos, as I should. I have I can actually unlock a Halara one pretty soon. 2, actually. I can unlock a Desuhiko one here. I've gotten both Fubukis. And I've gotten both Vivias. So I'm just missing Halaras right now. Okay. So, up until now, like, without even starting Chapter 2, it's possible to have 3 Yakko, 1 Halara, and 2 Fubuki, and 2 Vivia. So I am missing Halaras from Chapter 1. However, Halaras from Chapter 1 is able to be gotten anytime between Chapters 1 and 4. So, I will be able to grab Halaras today. I just cannot forget to do that. So, yes, I want to make sure I had that. So, let me actually pull that over here to my other monitor.
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window. This isn't the real me. With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk.
Oh my god.
In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
A silent curtain call. Yakko, what's up, man? Dude, what are you running from, bro? What's up? Ooh.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Fubuki. Hold on, is it? There we go.
Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Shut up, Pikachu.
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
Don't be mean to Fubuki. She is precious.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others and they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction...
Yeah, hold on, let me... I just realized, I think I had you guys bigger for a previous stream. Hold on. Where are you? Hold on. No, not that one. E. Sorry, I have so many sources. This is my toxic masculinity trait, having too many sources open in OBS. Alright, try that now, chat. How many tabs do I have open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 open. Granted, 2 of them are the multi-world trackers, like everyone's and then mine, and I've been keeping that open since we've started. The music for the stream, the gumshoe guide, a presentation I have to do for coaching the next day, and my emails. So, like, I could probably close a few of them down, to be completely honest, but... Alright, anyway. Cool. What is your... but is that good size, everybody? Are you happy with the size of your chat box? I don't know how you could do more than, like, 20... Like, 20 is even pushing it for me. Like, 15 is probably, like, the upper limit of what I would like. Except, I don't know how you can have 100. That would tank your computer. That would, like, absolutely destroy your computer. And, like, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch concurrently right now. That's already putting, like, a minor strain on my computer. I couldn't imagine having, like, 100 tabs open in addition to that. That would be crazy.
His chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
I just realized, Shinigami... Chat, how is Shinigami drinking coffee? Like, is that real coffee? Is that yokai coffee? Like, ghost coffee? Okay. I like how it's in both the image, like the sprite, and that's so cute. I like that. Just counted. Dax, how many you got? Oh boy, Dax. Oh boy.
That's horrible.
Yuma just said it. That's... Yuma is judging you, Dax. You're not horrible, Dax. Yuma's just... calling you out.
I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
So, I know it's Yako. I keep calling him Yako just because of Animaniacs, though. Alright, let's just quickly... So... Is Vivian... Has Vivian always been wearing purple? Yeah, it's always been purple. It just looks purpler in there. It's actually the same purple. Never mind. My eyes are just janky.
Yeah.
You know...
Yeah, mood. Guys, you're gonna have to sell me on Pikachu. I do not like this guy that much. He's kind of weird. That facial expression is kind of creepy. He does, Shinigami. He does. You're so precious.
I see.
But
Wait, does it let me walk out? No, it doesn't. Wait. I like how it's giving me the item on the other side, but I can't get to it because I can't open the door. That's kind of funny, actually.
This is...
Huh?
Alright, let me just get all the extra stuff real quick. Because I want to level up. Slaying with Shinigami. I'm not killing anyone. Oh, so cute.
Hmm?
No.
Power up, alright.
Aww.
Alright, Halara. Whoa,
Seeing
Mario
that
Party
the
League.
chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out. The desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose change inside is gone. It wasn't a significant amount of money, just enough to do some shopping. Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to get breakfast.
That's correct, Alora. Chief Yako said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together. He asked me to tell everyone, which is why I just did.
Vivia, you're so based.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Oh, so no chopped up corpse then.
Honestly, Halara's voice is peak for me. As is Vivia's. As is Fubuki's. They all hit those different parts of vocal ranges that I like. And then we have Pikachu, who's just annoying child.
You're so perceptive, Halara.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Whoa! You are like a real detective.
Hey Elm, welcome to the playthrough here.
Everyone here is a real detective.
Not you, Pikachu.
Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
One moment, guys. I'm getting a phone call really quickly. One moment. Hello, hello. Can't complain. Streaming at the moment. All right, folks. I am sorry for the constant disruptions in our playthrough. For transparency with that call there, everybody. That was the guitarist for my new rock band calling to give me an update on some band-related things. Yes, everybody, I buried the lead. I am now co-lead singer and trombone player for a new rock band that will be breaking onto the scene here in the coming future. So stay tuned for names. And you know what, chat, I actually want to hear your guys' opinion. Dylan's in a band. What should the band be called? What is a great name for the band? I would like to hear your guys' what is a great band name? Dylan. One of the actual suggestions was Dylan and the Dudes. That is actually one of the suggestions we're kicking around. Dude and Toot. For the record, we're doing Cyndi Lauper songs, we're doing Rush songs, we're doing Weird Al Yankovic songs, D&D. I am actually going to pitch that. But yeah, we're pretty much like a comedy gag band almost that also does like prog rock. So we're kind of looking for a weird out there name. So it's going to be cool. I'm very excited. I've met with them once and they've met 4 times outside. So it's really cool. I'm pretty excited for it.
What a jerk! I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master.
Yeah, I mean, Shinigami, you should also be a little bit nicer, but, you know, a little bit nicer to Yuma, but, you know, I will agree with you on that. I love the little boxing animation.
One of these days, I'll get back at that shorty detective. I'll turn him into a wax doll or something.
Even if he's a trainee, he's still a detective. We don't discriminate here.
Based, they, them, bringing the mayhem.
What, you're on the rookie side? He's a trainee who doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him as a real detective. Right, Vivia?
Huh? Oh, there's no need to worry. I ate breakfast before coming over here.
You're not even listening!
I wonder why the chief is taking so long.
Maybe he's in line at a stall for some meat buns. He's always eating that stuff.
It is Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to love it in this city. I have witnessed people line up at the meat bun stalls in both the Kamasaki and Gima districts.
Meat buns.
Everyone looks so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins.
Wow, and he hates people like me? God damn, what is there for me to like about Pikachu? Pikachu is kind of a jerk. Screw you, Pikachu. Don't be mean to my people. In Japan, I know it's seen as like a country bumpkin thing, but like that would be like us here in the States, like going to a carnival and eating like pig ear or corn on the cob or stuff like that. Like, it's really weird how Japan sometimes looks at like the dialects and people and vice versa, like, and how we do here.
Hey, Rookie, go make something for the chief. You're good at cooking, aren't you?
Actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
What? Oh, you're useless, Rookie.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless.
Stop being mean, Pikachu. Look, he even has the Pikachu thing on his cheek. He even has a little frozen teeth. Screw you, Pikachu.
Jeez, everything about this town is so dark and gloomy. It's making me go insane. I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere. Oh, I know. What this town needs isn't truth or justice. It's high-quality entertainment. That's where I come in. It's time for me to blow some minds with my debut.
Debut?
I'm a singing, dancing superstar detective. My beautiful voice will echo throughout this town. I'll show him what true entertainment looks like. I'm just doing this to breathe some life into this gloomy city. Not because I want to pick up chicks or anything.
This guy. This MFer.
No one asked, and he's already making excuses. Such typical behavior for a liar.
Oh, that reminds me. I just wrote a new song. I'll grace you all with it right now as a special treat.
Bro, your new song has nothing on my new song.
Oh, come on. You always have the worst timing.
Yeah, Yakko, let's go. Woo! Thank you, Chief.
These morning chases are killing me.
Looks like there's something going on here.
Sorry, before that, I just want to look at your cigarette butts, bro.
Master?
Speaking of which...
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, now. After the garbage. Okay.
What happened, Chief?
I love looking at butts. Absolutely. They're so cool. Just to look at those butts, just really analyze them. It's like, it's really a cool thing. Really a cool thing.
It's the Peacekeepers. They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused to let up. Oh, that's the most running I've done in a while. Oh, and my back is killing me.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some Peacekeepers? Not interested. Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me, but there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
Oh, geez, I wonder who's responsible for that.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while. Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date. Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
So passive, as usual. While we're hiding, we could lose what we've built here.
Sorry, I'm just looking up the, just making sure here. All right.
No, it's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Hey, hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many Peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
So badass.
I guess that's that.
Halara will be fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Jeez, master detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Well, good. Yakko, I love you. You're so good.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go. The exit is over here.
Oh, Fubuki, my beloved. The exit is over here.
Are you sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master detectives. She'll be great help in times of trouble.
The strongest?
Is that sheltered skink really that amazing?
Oh my god,
Sure
Shinigami.
doesn't look it.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls that, clues.
I just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
Are you sure?
What? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the Peacekeepers stand a chance.
Deceiving?
Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you. 1 minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world? But I can change everything in just 1 minute. Check this out.
He went in!
What's going on in the bag? I'm hysterical.
Ta-da!
Oh my god.
Huh? Tetsuhiko?
Oh my god.
Wow.
The ultimate cosplayer.
You totally look like Chief Yako.
What do you think? The perfect disguise, huh? Mastery of disguise is my forte.
And your voice, too. I didn't think your disguise would be so good.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly.
Wow.
And there you have it.
Not only can you change your voice and looks, but your height and build, too.
Bro, why don't you just always use that?
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise. It's a highly refined technique. Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
That would make sense.
I thought the shorty detective was all talk, but this kid ain't bad. Guess he's not totally useless like you are, Master.
So you get it now? With my disguise ability, the Peacekeepers will never be on my tail. Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. Work the case. In my district, there's no shortage of cuties.
Hey! Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Cooperation? I'm sure Halara and Tetsuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have.
Oh, man.
But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate. What's the matter, Shinigami? You never look so serious.
I just realized something. There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone. Like, everything.
This is a very horny game.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Just
Awful?
to say.
I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude. You don't respect the rights of a death god. I feel attacked. Maybe I'll just take off and go haunt someone else. Yeah.
By the way, Chief Yako, what should I do?
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while. So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather
The
than
balance
a
is
detective?
strong. Yuma and Vivia are like the two that just kind of tone it down a little bit.
Trust me,
with the
this
others
is
in this
also
room.
part of a detective's duty. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Fine.
All right, let's clean it up.
Anyway, I didn't expect the Peacekeepers to follow us around just for walking outside. Now it's dangerous to go out. Oh, why did I even come here? I see.
But
Oh, hey, Vivia.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning. I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility. Hence the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth. Truthfully, outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways. Right?
Right. He's still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
I respect it. I truthfully
don't
respect
slack off.
it. Yo! Yuma has powers. Look at him. He's teleporting.
This is so boring. Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around
Yuma
here?
powers. Go.
Don't say stuff like that. That's actually possible in this city.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's... Oh... I should have stayed asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
In the book?
Yeah, I was about to say, in the book.
The Book of Death. Oh, you probably don't remember that either. Hey, Master, what do you remember?
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
It's the book yours truly was sealed in. It was hidden away
Necronomicon.
deep in the WDO's book vault when you found it. That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
I'm not jealous, just curious. Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power? If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know, I'll tell you all about it,
Ooh,
Master.
all right, we get some story time.
It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met. A real miracle. You and I are bound by fate, so let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
What? All these missed spots.
All right, time to clean my little...
There's another one, Master.
Oh,
I
clean
don't
the
think these
ashtray.
cigarette butts were here before. Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? I should confront him about it the next time I see him.
Oh no!
What happened, Chief?
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that I forgot to buy food. We won't last half a day in the river like this. Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me. I'm getting dizzy from hunger.
Yeah, when
I'm gonna
Paige
pass
went
out.
to Paris, that's what she said, was that it just smelled of cigarettes.
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you. Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside? I don't have a way to protect myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back. Please. I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District. Gima District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
I I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's get out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses. I hope someone's gone off and murdered somebody else already.
Come on! Everyone only cares about themselves. Alright, fine. I'll go and buy some food. But don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Nope, can't have that. Keep your head down, alright?
Bro, you want me to go buy you meat buns, but you're not willing to accept the consequences?
I have to get meat buns in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That fusshead is a real tyrant. Why don't we just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
Bro, you okay?
You alright? Need to hurry! Oh no! This is...
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it, but like, this is kind of a... I thought I was just gonna go get some meat buns. Well, I was gonna go to the clock tower anyway, so... Neat. I did not expect to get dragged into espionage at this point. You know, yeah, okay. Alright, actually I can fast travel, right? Hold on. I can! Okay, cool. Okay, so before that... I need to go around the back way, unless I can go this way.
Say,
I want to make sure we get that Halara Gab. And then... Okay, do I have to go to the other side? There's gotta be a way for me to get over there.
yay! I'll boot kill you!
Huh?
Oh, here I am. Okay, cool.
Hey!
Uh...
Oh!
Aww. Okay. This is what I needed. Yeah! Okay. Can I undo it from this side?
Say!
No, okay, I can't. Okay.
Hey!
Okay. While I'm here, I might as well talk to this guy.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Hmm? Hmm? Thank you very much.
That doesn't feel very, very good. Oh yeah, no, these umbrellas are like something that Musk would come up with and then would have to recall because they like exploded or something. Wait, so I am in Ginma now. Yes. Okay. Wait. Am I in Ginma? I am, yeah. Oh wait, or do I need to go to the mansion? Oh, I need to go to the mansion. Okay. It's like a really Musk-coded invention. How about you, lady?
Thank you very much.
Okay, I am just chasing this guy around. Alright. Are you the guy I'm looking for? Gal I'm looking for.
Well? But...
Thank you very much.
Oh my god. Okay. I will admit, I don't know if any of these types of things are ever, like, the most fun in video games.
I can smell so many aromas all around us.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
And that's what happened. Huh?
No.
Oh man.
And...
Oh no! For now.
God, I don't want to tell the guy his friend just said, hey, your wife and daughter died for nothing. I mean, Dax, that's fair. Yeah, why is that still there? That's a really good question, actually. I mean, I guess that's just how much they don't care. Alright, let's go. Alright, dude, I'm sorry you are. Oh.
This is... Huh?
Wow. Okay. Let's go buy some meat buns, y'all. After that, incredibly, depressing, little bit there. Alright, let's just go to the church first. See what this is about. So, like, I love this game. I love the feeling of this game. I love the vibe, the acting, the characters. Yo, I love you. You're so based.
Hey. Huh? You.
But
Huh? Hey.
Wait.
Huh? Yeah.
So now I'm just being a therapist?
Hey.
I'm a therapriest?
Huh? Don't make me kill your ass.
Wow. All of these women that are just so... Yeah, I'm doing as a nun-ass.
All right.
All these women that are therapriest. Yeah, all these tough as nail man women just ordering Yuma around.
Hey.
All right, what do you want?
Come on.
Huh?
you know,
Come on.
Well, if you said you're going to the cafe, I'm gonna say I bet your coffee addiction might be doing it.
maybe. I see.
Thanks.
Yes. Success.
Yeah, okay, Yuma, you're pretty damn smart, man. Okay, that is pissing me off about this game, that there's audio mixing issues. However, I'm not as mad at this game for that as I am at, like, things like, what was it, Suicide Squad? That was a really... Oh, it must be up above me, actually. There we go.
Whoa. What is it? Yes.
Lady, you might be the
What does
most
that
troubled
mean?
person I think I've run into so far. Well, I don't think it's the weather. I don't know what belongings it could be about. Maybe something unseen? I'm gonna say something unseen.
Maybe. No way. You know,
No.
yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
Wow. Well, that's deep. Not what I expected. I did not expect to become the therapriest for these people here.
no.
Huh?
Yes. I see.
Well, it's certainly not a peacekeeper. Detective is interesting. Maybe a creator?
What does that mean? Then... No. I'm sure. Yeah. That's why... Well... Yeah. Yes.
Oh man, okay. I'm kind of decent at this. I think this is kind of cool. I think we're being a great therapist. I think we'll finish this one up and then we'll get more into the main story.
Oh no.
Please. Oh, right. In that case...
Okay, does anyone have any advice for this one? I don't know if any of these are like... Does anybody know? It would probably be Lee 9 if I'm thinking Danganronpa. Yeah. Alright, I figured it would be. Alright.
Maybe...
Nice. Thank you. Hooray!
Hooray!
Yeah.
Also, hey, Aaron. Man, that was such a cute little hooray. I'm pretty sure everybody in this chat has, yeah. I guess I wasn't... Well, and everybody in the YouTube chat, hello. Alright, none.
Thank you.
That's great.
I think most people kind of do, to be honest.
Huh?
Huh? Hey.
Alright, well, I'm glad that at least happened. Alright. Why not? We'll finish up the Kanai Station thing. Why not? Why can't I jaywalk in this game? Why will this game not let me jaywalk? Yeah, that would be like if it was kanji for us. Like if we had to figure out kanji. Which would never happen because our school systems don't teach us Japanese.
Yes.
Huh?
Wait.
All right.
For now. Oh? Well... if you will, please.
oh god, so I don't know if any of you had this sort of thing, but my school, if you did 4 years of choir, you didn't have to do any.
Right.
Huh?
Oh, neat. But anyway, so if you took 4 years of choir, you didn't have it counted as a foreign language credit. That being said, I genuinely, yeah. So if you did choir for 4 years, you got to. Oh, look at this doggy. He's at the register. He's doing good. Yeah. So if you took 4 years of choir, because of the different languages you had to sing in, that counted as your foreign language credit. I chose to took Spanish in addition to that because I wanted to learn a language. I think I learned more from choir about foreign languages than I did actually the Spanish classes I took. Like, I remember more Latin than I do Spanish at this point.
For now, which one could it be? Hey. No. And that's what happened.
I see.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, the best way to learn a language is to be, like, ingrained in it, to just learn it by doing it. That's why things like Duolingo work so well. Doing it in school doesn't really work, I think I've realized.
Besides.
Oh.
Hey. That's true. Huh? Thank you very much.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I understand that.
No. For now.
Well, that's a little it's a little heavy. Tiny bit heavy. All right. Well, now I'm gonna look both ways before jaywalking, because I now know that's a possibility. I don't want Yuma to get hit. That would be bad. Yuma's a good boy.
That's nice.
Sure.
Yeah, I think we should break it to him.
Wait. And that's what happened.
That's nice.
I mean, there's not a good answer to that question. Like, I don't think I could have just, in good conscience, I'd probably spend those skill points, by the way, actually, now that I realized it. So I already got vitality all the way down. What are the other ones? Ooh, that could actually be helpful. I'll do that. Alright, why not? So I can't do that with the memory cap. Unless I maybe... I'll buy this to see what's over here. Yeah, why not? Alright, that should be good for now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think a guy like that is really gonna, like, end up happy at all. Like, there's not really many options for that to go well unless he just has a sudden realization where there's a follow-up later on. Like... Alright, anyway. Let's see what this last person needs. Why not? Oh, yo, it's our buddy! Hmm? It's Servant!
No. Well...
Hey!
No way!
Hey! What do I do?
Yuma would make friends, right? Yuma's a make friends kind of guy, right? This is a make friends kind of world. I'm gonna say it. Why not?
Mine?
No.
Hey! Whoa!
Alright, well, you know what? Fuck you, man. If you don't let me be friends with you, I'm gonna accuse you.
That's it!
Oh my god, look how serious he is.
Hey now! That's not it! Then... You alright?
Thanks.
Servant, you're so nice.
No.
Well...
Hmm?
I'm...
What do you mean?
Oh, Servant.
And...
Oh, poor soul.
I see. No way!
Hey.
Yeah, let's go meet the wizard.
I knew it. Yeah.
I'm...
Okay, now I'm actually super curious. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Kanai Ward. Truly is a whiz of a word, if ever a ward there was. If ever a ward of a whiz there was, a wizard of was, a ward ward there was. Ward.
Oh?
Okay, I've lost track. Wait a minute, what?
Maybe.
That voice.
Well...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I...
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hey!
The wizard they wouldn't happen to be.
Oh?
I'm...
Well...
Huh.
I knew it.
I'm...
Yeah.
Wait a second.
I'm...
No.
I'm...
This is truly...
Well...
No.
Well...
You're a heart servant.
I'm sure.
No way!
Besides... That's why... You mind?
Thanks.
Aww,
You saved
so
me.
cute.
Goodness.
Wait.
Yeah.
Aw. I was hoping for more... Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Everything turned out well. I was kind of hoping for more, but I guess for a side story, what can you expect? Alright, well here's some meat buns.
There's a meat bun stall. There are no customers right now, so
One
I
more
should get this
very
over with.
quick break here while I take care of something that's knocking on my door. One more moment, everybody. folks, I am back. I just had to sign off on something, and now let's see how this story continues with the acquisition of the meat buns.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
I'm a bit hungry, so I should eat too.
By the way, Master, I'm sure you know this since you're such a capable detective in training, but there's someone watching you from the shadows.
Huh?
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
Filthy? Is it the Peacekeepers?
Something doesn't feel right. The guy is sneaking around, kinda restless. A peacekeeper would be much more direct.
How are they dressed?
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood. I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Let's find out.
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Plan? What plan?
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you. I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Sure.
But I want my meat bun first. Sir, can I borrow that machete? Oh, okay, I guess not. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Yup. I spy our stalker. Keep going, Master.
Why you? Sorry about that.
Wait, what would happen if I had not done that? Just bumped into him. Oh, whoops. How clumsy.
We're being tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
Aww. Oh, that's a cute little girl.
Be careful.
Yeah, thanks, Mister.
Why are you doing this down here near a bunch of people that might be shooting up on something? This might not be the best place for you to play ball, Missy.
Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker is close. And that's when you nab them, Master. Now!
All right, let's go. I caught you. Who are you? Reveal yourself.
Wow.
Oh, you caught me. But I'm not surprised.
Huh? A girl?
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you. My name is Karumi Wendy. I'm from Etheria Academy.
Karumi Wendy. Okay.
Pardon me, but that's a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy right now! I'm talking to a real master detective in the flesh!
What's with this little shrimp? Acting all friendly after getting caught. What's her deal? Look at her! Every part of her is as flat as a board.
Jesus!
What?
Can I shake your hand?
You already are.
You're right. Sorry. But I really am touched. To think a WDO Master Detective is actually
I mean, she's
shaking hands with
she's
me.
clearly a kid, so pointing out
But
that stuff is a little mean.
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
You're on your own. Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider by the minute.
It's more
Fill each
stupid.
other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something.
It's more stupid, Shinigami. Just proper English.
I'm really sorry for snooping behind you. I've always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
A fan? The WDO has fans?
Of course. You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need. To me, detectives are champions of justice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective. But I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself. So instead, I started following you, but I ended up acting like a stalker.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
She's very cute
It's
and polite.
alright. It was just a misunderstanding.
Still, master detectives really are amazing. I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
Oh, don't be so modest. So what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward? Are you investigating something?
Oh, yes. It's about the city.
The city?
I'm searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Hey, blabbermouth detective! You sure you should reveal your mission?
I'm not revealing anything. She lives here, right? Maybe she knows something. I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
Oh.
You think this flat airhead knows anything?
Oh, Shinigami, why are you so mean?
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Do you mean that secret research Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
Ooh.
Huh? You know something?
Yeah, but it's mostly hearsay.
No way! Seriously?
Can you tell me about it? Anything will help.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective. Oh, but...
What's wrong?
This may sound pushy of me, but in return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
A favor? What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective. There's something I need to find out no matter what.
What is it?
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but can I offer you this information in place of money?
Oh, so she's trying to make a deal with a detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom-killed.
I just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell you everything I know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, including secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
What should I do? Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest.
Oh my god. Shinigami, to be completely fair, you have no chest right now. You have no boobs to speak of. Stop projecting. You are a flat ghost. Shinigami. Just...
She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but...
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth. Will you please hear me out? Please!
Sure. At the very least, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you!
Hey! What are you thinking? talking! There's no time to waste on this munchkin!
We're just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I don't know if detectives are champions of justice, like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee, and you think you represent all detectives? You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives?
Okay, okay. Hold on a minute. We have proven twice that we're pretty decently competent already. Like, yeah, I know we had Shinigami's help, but like, why does nobody have like any positive opinion of Yuma? Yuma's like one of the only people in this goddamn world I would trust with my fucking problems at this point.
You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
Okay, Shinigami, hold on. Wait a minute.
I don't stare that often.
That often. Checkmate, Coconut Head.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's because you're staring at her chest.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up. I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about. So, about my request. It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself. It's just 10 minutes away on the bus. Is that all right with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure.
A bear showed
Let's
up.
go.
Thank you so much. It's this way.
Sheesh. All it takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
To who? That flat-chested uggo?
Oh my god.
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
Whatever. You're on your own.
Is
What are you so mad
Is
about?
Shinigami just jealous?
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires. I don't know what she wants
Wow,
you to do,
this is-
but you're on your own dealing with it.
Fine, no need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time. Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested uggo while you still can.
Shinigami is
What's
so
your
terrible,
problem?
but I kind of love her for it.
Master Detective? What's wrong? It's this way.
Coming!
Like, she's kind of awful, but I kind of like that because it's better than just, you know, being
It's just
nothing.
a short bus ride away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there. The school I attend is on top of the mountain.
Huh, so there's a school there.
The bus is here. Let's get on.
I mean, Kurumi's
This is
cute.
your
I don't
last
think
chance
there's
to turn
anything.
back.
I don't think
That
there's anything wrong with her.
flat-chested uggo is just using you, Master.
Hey!
You're so stubborn.
This is Etheria Academy. It's the only all-girls school in Kanai Ward.
Oh, it's an all-girls school. Okay, I can see where Shinigami's misogyny, no, it's misogyny, is gonna get really bad.
An all-girls school. It sure looks nice.
I wonder what you mean by that.
What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
Oh. Uh-huh. What kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine? There's no time to hesitate.
God.
I know what I have to do.
I kind of love the design of this place. This is like stylish as all hell.
Aiko, my best friend, was such a cute and kind person. Everyone loved her.
Was, okay.
But one day, she was found collapsed behind the school. Her head was bleeding, and she was already dead by the time they found her.
Okay, I assume so.
Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop.
Okay.
The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she'd committed suicide by jumping. But she never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way. Do you have any idea who would do that?
Yes. I think the theater club may have something to do with it.
The theater club?
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences. Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent. And yet...
Did something happen with the theater club?
Competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all competed to be the leading role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances, and she was harassed because of it.
Was what she went through hard on her?
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday. I think someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
I don't want to believe it, but...
By the way, was there a suicide note?
No. There was no message of any kind left behind.
But the peacekeepers declared it a suicide, right? What was their reasoning?
Just that her shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Huh? That's it?
That sounds about right.
The peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school. It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible. They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
Are the peacekeepers covering up the incident? But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
Please find out the truth about Aiko's death. If you do, I'll give you all the information I have. Everything I know about Kanai Ward. So please, lend me your help. I have to know the truth, no matter what.
She's just a high school girl, so I don't expect her to have much crucial information. But after hearing this, I can't ignore her. The peacekeepers obviously didn't investigate the case at all. I can't allow her friend's death to be swept under the rug. Someone has to take this seriously. If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detective should.
Chat, am I too Danganronpa-pilled? Am I too Dangan-pilled? I have a sneaking suspicion, and I hope I'm wrong.
Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
You're really gonna accept this request? It sounds like a waste of time to me.
I hope I'm wrong. I really do hope I'm wrong. But my current theory. All right, hold on really quickly. Likes cameras, dislikes information manipulation. Talent tailing suspects. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Likes acting, dislikes fighting. Oh, this Aiko wouldn't have been a good pro wrestler. Maybe a half good pro wrestler. So I'm suspicious of Kurumi. I'm hoping it's not Kurumi. I like Kurumi. I really hope it's not Kurumi.
All right, I'll investigate it.
Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
See, Kurumi gives off the vibes of like, she wanted to be an actress, and that meant she was gonna leave me eventually. I couldn't let that happen. And that's what I'm worried about. I don't want it to be that.
No problem.
Oh, lunchtime is almost over. I better get to class. Can we meet again here after school? To do the investigation together?
Maybe I'm just too Dungan-pilled. I don't know.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, I'll head back to class for now. Oh, I almost forgot about something super important. If you don't mind, could you tell me your name?
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma. Yuma, I'm so happy to have finally met a master detective.
Wait! I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class.
Aw, she totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
It's not fraud. Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know? You really think you can solve anything without the help of yours truly? Besides, this is an all-girls school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
Well...
Wait a minute.
See? You're at a dead end already.
Do
Just
we
like
get
your entire
to...
life.
Is this Final Fantasy VII?
You aren't gonna accomplish much at this rate, except maybe making that ugly girl cry.
Do we
so
get
much she
to...
gets even uglier.
When I investigate next... I assume I'm not going to be able to finish the investigation tonight, so when I investigate next week, will I have to cross-play like Yuma? Will Yuma and I both be cross-dressing?
Why are you being so mean? Whatever, just leave me alone. I can do this without your help.
I'll leave you alone, all right? You're not getting my help here. I hope you get cursed.
Shinigami, you're so
She's right.
bad right
It'll be
now.
hard to investigate inside a school. An all-girls school, no less. Even with Kurumi's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation. Plus, the incident was 6 months ago. There'd be nothing left at the crime scene. Oh, wait! Halara's Forte could help! But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene. And to get Halara's help, I'd go even further into debt. I can't afford to do that. What do I do? Is there anyone else I can ask?
I don't. I know who you're thinking. I don't want to ask him. No, Yako won't do anything. Vivia's also very lazy. I'm going to say Fubuki because I'm curious, but I think I know who the right answer is.
I know! Fubuki's a woman, so she can go into the girls' school. If she pretends she's a student and hangs out with Kurumi, we could access the school for our investigation. Wait, Fubuki is with Halara right now. She's busy with more important work. I can't ask her to come over here and help.
Oh, is that it? Huh. You know, I want to see what they say about the other two.
Maybe Vivia will give me some advice. But I have a feeling he won't budge even if I talk to him.
Yep, that's what I
I
thought.
don't know what Vivia's forte is either. Maybe there's a better person to talk to. I'll ask Chief Yako. Oh, I forgot. He told me to go shopping. He's going to yell at me again. He'll be fuming if he learns I took another case.
Yeah.
He's already told me to stay out of trouble. He's the last person I can talk to.
Okay, Pikachu. What's up?
That's right! Tetsuhiko's forte! Disguising as a school faculty member would make the investigation easy.
You want to sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet. Who knows? I might get permission. But I should still talk to Tetsuhiko, even though I don't know if he'll help me out. Hang on. If I was to ask Tetsuhiko for help, where could he be? Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise.
He's probably here looking for women.
I don't know if I can find him, but maybe I should head back there for now.
Hold on, everybody. The should be Sorry, hold on. Work is texting me a question. Okay, never mind it. Sorry, I was, they were texting our group chat asking who has a QR code for something at work. And it was a complete... For some reason, they put me in a group chat with people I never work with. And they were asking questions about something I never do. So I was dumb, but... work trying to reach me during my peak Yuma Cocoa Head Raincode hours. Appealy. Take that, work.
I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls being
Oh, he's in
Ginma
Ginma,
district,
that's right.
So he might be there. I came all the way back to Ginma district. Where did Desuhiko go? He said he's off to pick up girls. Do legwork. But he mentioned something about cuties. I guess I'll hit the streets and find out if he talked to any women.
Attention! Well, might as well give it a go.
You see, I don't know if my coworkers understand how much of a nerd I am that I broadcast in video games.
You want to sneak into an all-girls school that badly?
Most of my coworkers are kind of like, and I hate to say this I don't mean this in a derogatory way at all.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something.
But
did some guy around here...
Yeah?
Many
So
of
what?
them, my coworkers, are very normie? Really?
Yes, something like that.
Like, I don't know the way to
trying
describe
to find
it.
him. Could you describe
I
what
got
he looks
asked
like?
if I could help them. I had a coworker ask me, "Hey, how do you pronounce this this word?" And it was Dreamcast. The Sega Dreamcast. They had no idea how to say Dreamcast because they couldn't They were like, "Oh, so it is just Dreamcast?" And I was like, "Yes, it's just Dreamcast. It's a video game system." Oh, really? I didn't know that. When was it? I mean, I was it a very popular video game system? I had to explain what the Sega Dreamcast was to him, and it was
I wasn't
awkward.
interested, so I don't really remember. I think he was wearing a big red raincoat and blue jeans. After I rejected him, he crossed the street. He's probably hitting on someone else.
A red raincoat and blue jeans. Did they have any unusual designs?
Now that you mention it, the coat had a white line on the back.
I see. Thank you.
I don't know how else to phrase this, but I think you should choose better friends.
Yeah.
Right. I'll
Yeah,
think
I
about
agree,
it.
woman. I agree. This looks like an area he would go. Oh, hold on, shower time. I mean, I'll be honest, my favorite Dreamcast game outside of Jet Set Radio is probably Resident Evil Code Veronica, because you could look down on the controller and see your status. Like, that's just such a cool thing. Use of the peripheral.
Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Did some guy come around here and hit on you?
Yeah. Do you know him?
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for him right now. Do you remember how he was dressed?
I think he was wearing black boots. And also... Sorry, I don't remember. If he had any accessories on, I think I would have noticed it.
I see. So he wasn't wearing any accessories. Do you know which way he went?
I ignored him and he left. I think he went down that alley. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you for your help.
Man, he's being such a weirdo.
Whoa! You!
I see.
I mean, the way the Dreamcast died is always the funniest thing to me.
Ugh, my hair's getting frizzy already. I really hate the rain.
Excuse me, did you see a man talking to people around here?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
I've been looking for him. Do you remember what he looked like?
He was wearing a red coat and... Oh, I think he wore a black turtleneck too. I got him to go away. Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
I see. Thank you.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
I will try.
Okay, sure.
I will try. I know he's kind of cringe, but he is unfortunately the kind of cringe that I need right now. Alright, where's that walking bridge? I believe it's over here.
Wow!
Wait.
Hey!
Yes.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, I guess I have to go this way then.
I might not mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
Oh. Yo, bro. Dance off. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do the Coco head. Yeah. Okay, so red with black boots. No accessories. So yeah, that would be our guy over here. With the white stripe. Yep, that's you.
This damn... What do you want?
Is that Tetsuhiko? Tetsuhiko?
Huh? Tetsuhiko, you say?
Did I get the wrong person?
Damn. The rookie, of all people, saw through my disguise.
Thank goodness. It was Tetsuhiko after all.
do you want from me, rookie? Don't tell me you're dragging me back to the agency. Oh, you can't restrain me. I am the champion of freedom. You want to tell me what to do? You're on. Just try and make me.
That's not why I'm here. I mean, there's something I need your help with.
Huh? Help? With what?
Well... So, what do you think? Would it be too difficult?
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Oh, shit. Great job, not rookie, aka consistent Malum Man. That's awesome. Let me turn that back on because I think Jordan may have turned them off at some point. One moment. One moment, let me turn those back on. Alright, this is subscriptions. Gift subscriptions. Here we go. Has that done it? Hold on. Wait. It might do it on the next one. Hold on. Let's see.
Whoa! That
There it
person
is.
gifted a subscription! How generous of them! And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times!
Okay, now it's also time for me to actually respond. God damn it, man.
Whoa! That person gifted a subscription! How generous of them! And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times!
Malum, I have to tell you something hilarious.
Whoa! That person gifted a subscription! How generous of them! And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times!
Hold on, where are you? There we go.
Whoa! That person gifted a subscription! How generous of them! And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times!
There we
Whoa!
go.
That person gifted a subscription! How generous
So,
of them! And if it's Malum, get ready for
These
this
subs,
sound
Malum,
for
are
30
going to
more
help
times!
in a little bit of a regard. See, I'm making sure that these subs come back to you in a very tangible way. I'm going to make sure they come back to you in a very tangible way. Anyway. Oh, you'll find out. You'll find out. You'll find out. No. Trust me. We're accepting your subs very generously, and they're going into you know, LUFC and for funding LUFC things. But I did just recently do something. No. It's gonna be great. Trust me. Trust me. It'll be great. You should only be as scared as I am of you gifting me like 1 million subs, which always shocks me every time it happens. I mean, again, what Pikachu up here is saying, that's awesome. Thank you very much. But no, trust me, don't worry. I got some sauce. I got some sauce for something. It is only 10 today, which is much. It could have been much more, and I'm in the middle of playing Raincode, so I'm glad. And also, this will be on YouTube. So these will be immortalized on YouTube. And now that I got that turned back on, let's go. But thank you, Malum, and I will talk to you about that later because I did a funny thing that I think you will enjoy.
Huh? An all-girl school, huh? Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint.
Pikachu, why are you so fucking creepy?
All right, I'll gladly help you out. I, the superstar detective, am at your service.
Huh? You'll really help?
Oh, come on, we're pals, aren't we? My man, let's talk like the old buddies we are.
My man.
Huh?
Anyway, there's still time before class is out. All right, let's go eat. My treat?
No way. I mean,
wait,
are
what?
you sure?
Don't be shy. Just follow me, rookie.
Why is he being so nice? Why?
So, what does the girls' school smell like? Come on, tell me, man.
This guy's ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Now that I've found Desuhiko, all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy.
Can I fast travel there? I can. Let's go. I mean, most guys are bros because of their mutual pervertedness. Look at that bag, though. That bag is actually really funny. How big it is. Look at it. I needed... two. All right. Okay. So just to make sure, we are going to save here to make sure that we do not miss anything. I do think I got all of the gumshoe gabs that were available prior to here. So I do think, and I think I've solved all of the other stuff so far. So we should be good. Can anybody think of anything that, like, I may have forgotten? Because I think I'm probably fine. Oh, there's updates? Oh, just new pictures, I think, right? More or less? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
It's so simple. I see.
Glossary. Wee. I did so. Let me say, hold on really quickly. So the chapters, the one I've gotten every gab that you can get, like, that's not chapter specific. I've gotten every gab you can get anywhere from chapter 1 to 4 with getting that Halara one earlier. I got Yako's from chapter 1. Before the ooh, actually, hold on. Thank you for catching me. There's actually one I can get here before the investigation, actually. Hold on. On the left side of the walls near the fountain. Ah, there it is. Yeah, all right. That unlocked us our first Pikachu one. All right, and now there's one I can only get in this chapter, but it's during the investigation. So I think I am good to go here.
Huh?
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, wow, look! They're everywhere. High school girls so young and cute.
Okay, hold on. Jessica, how old are you?
This is heaven.
Should I really have brought him here?
Oh, Yuma! Huh? Yuma, you really came! I was nervous throughout my classes, thinking you might have stood me up.
I wouldn't ditch you like that. I'll see the job you requested of me to the very end.
I knew I could count on a master detective.
About that. Listen, the truth is...
Wait, Yuma. Something's wrong. There's a suspicious person over there.
Yep.
Oh, that's my senior. Or a friend, I guess.
Huh? Is he also a master detective? He's not what I expected. Why is he staring at the other students?
He's preparing to use his forte, I think.
Huh? Oh, what's up? Are you talking about me? You must be Kurumi. I heard all about you from Yuma. I'm the superstar detective Desuhiko Thunderbolt. Woo! Nice to meet you.
Yeah, okay. Pikachu might be cringe, but at least this is funny.
Sure.
Now about the details of the job. If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person. Do you think we can get inside?
He's literally dabbing.
So you're starting the investigation. It may be hard for an outsider to get in the school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
Wow, looks like you're in trouble already. But I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens.
Oh no. The way he says that is so dirty.
Just watch.
Kittens is like the man equivalent of...
You come too.
Me too?
Wait,
Don't
oh,
worry
wait, what?
about it.
What are
Just
you
let
doing?
me handle it. I'll be gentle.
Teacher?
This is what I asked about, chat. Are Yuma and I both gonna be cross-dressing next week or next time we do this? I knew Yuma and I had something in common.
It's me, Superstar Detective Desuhiko.
Huh? So the cute girl next to you is... Yuma?
She called you cute, Yuma. She called you cute. Yeah. Nah, I agree. Both of them definitely, you know, are passing to me.
Why me?
Are you really the same people? You didn't just switch out with someone?
Kurumi, if someone talks to you on your way home, don't follow them, okay?
Huh?
Just kidding. This is my forte, disguise. I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
That's amazing! So this is the forte of a master detective.
I know, right? Isn't my voice just irresistible? I'll let you be my fan. If you join the after party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
Yuma, you're so cute!
Oh my god.
Now we'll just look like friends when we're together.
Yeah.
Hey! Away from me! I don't want some flat-chested uggo as a friend!
Why are your eyes that way then, huh, Shinigami?
We should be good now. Let's go inside.
Yeah, like an undercover investigation.
Be sure to go straight home.
Okay.
So no one just notices that the teacher is just carrying a giant yellow bag?
Aiko jumped off the roof of this school building.
Why don't we go up there to look?
How about we visit the theater club first? We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
This school even has its own theater, huh?
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Aiko attended.
Let's take a look while we still can.
You take care of that. I'll go check another spot.
Another spot? You're not coming with us?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe first. Don't worry about me and, do what you gotta do.
Okay, he is actually a bro.
I've set up your shot, so you better not miss.
Still a little gross, but he's at least being a bro.
See you later, my man.
Alright, he's not that bad.
I think he's misunderstanding something. Is it really okay for him to go off on his own?
Let's go, Yuma. Oh, wait. Do you have a girl name now?
Yuma's fine.
It's a gender-neutral name. Okay, hold on. We gotta do this. Yeah! Girl Yuma shuffle! Do 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 do. Strike a pose. Do 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 do. I wonder, actually. Oh, I was hoping there was gonna be like a girl Yuma thing here. Okay. We can't all get that lucky. Okay.
The theater hall is this way. Follow me, Yuma.
I mean, that's kind of what I thought when I saw this. Like, that's what Yuma really looks like. Like, really, this just does look like Kyoko. It really does.
Wow, it's very proper. Like a real theater.
Right? The whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club. There are 4 performances throughout the year, and people outside of the school sometimes come to watch. Kanai Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment, so our school's theater is very popular. That's why the battle to be the main lead is so intense. The star of the theater club becomes the star of Kanai Ward.
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
Okay, so does anybody notice the slight thing I'm noticing about Shinigami here? Shinigami, now that Kurumi's form is a little more clear to see, Shinigami's not exactly being as mean at this exact moment.
This isn't just a single page of our youth. Everyone's competing as if their lives depend on it. A lot of them come from affluent or powerful families and take pride in being members of the elite.
Sounds like everyone's always on edge.
They're very graceful and don't show their true feelings while on stage, though. Shall we go in?
Okay, that looked weird texture-wise, but this is like the most Danganronpa looking
Everyone's so
textures
busy,
now.
they didn't even notice us coming in without permission.
This is the stage rehearsal, after all. It's treated like the main performance itself. They leave the curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show up to watch shortly.
I'm not used to this atmosphere. It makes me nervous.
Why are you getting nervous when you won't even be on stage? We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully. Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
It's alright. It helps me blend in.
Huh? So it's alright to be friendlier? I'll go all out if you don't mind.
Aww.
Sure.
I wish you were dead. I wish you'd die in a lake with your feet sticking out.
Okay, now this is actually funny.
Oh, Yuma. All 4 of them are here together right now.
All 4? What do you mean?
The 4 members of the theater club that I think have something to do with Aiko's death. See? They're on stage right now. The 2 in costumes are the main leads this time. The blonde, high-class-looking girl on the right is Karen.
Karen.
The impish-looking one on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna.
Waruna.
Below the stage is the honor student, Yoshiko.
Yoshiko.
The one keeping a low profile in the windbreaker is Kurane.
Kurane.
So you think those 4 are suspicious? But why?
I have my reasons. Look at Karen, the classy one. Her beauty is unbelievable for a high schooler. The moment Aiko was gone, she had no problem climbing to the top. She has a strong fervor for acting, and seems to have no interest in making friends with others. I suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself. Her father has a lot of influence in real estate, so he applies lots of pressure too.
So you think that's why she took down Aiko to become the main lead?
I hate to say it, but I think it's possible.
It's true that this Karen does have an extraordinary grace to her. But I think that dour look on her face reveals her inner thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere I'm not meant to be? I can almost hear her thinking that. In some ways, she's a lot like me.
Huh? How are you alike? You sure don't look classy yourself.
I'll ignore that.
The other lead, Waruna, is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms. But she can play any role like she's a true genius. She's still rough around the edges according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
Why do you suspect her?
She's the kind who doesn't hold back when it comes to getting what she wants and doesn't care what anyone thinks. As you can imagine, she's always butting heads with someone. Waruna would never admit defeat, ever.
Waruna.
That's why everyone else is afraid of her. And she only talks to a few girls who follow her
We need to
around.
find regular Runa.
If someone with
So we
that
can
kind
see
of pushy
compared to
personality got
Waruna.
into an argument with Aiko.
You're saying it's not out of character for her to take more drastic
We need to find regular
measures.
Runa.
Yes.
It's a bit of a stretch, but considering how she did become one of the main leads, she could be considered suspicious.
Exactly, Type.
That's Yoshiko below the stage. She's an actress, but she's managing the stagehands as production assistant this time. Everyone is talking about how Karen will be the next big star. But within the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular by an overwhelming degree. She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered honor student. The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
And you think someone like her could have killed Aiko?
I don't personally suspect her that much, but Aiko used to be the club's leader. After she died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off. I believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role. So Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
But would she resort to murder to change that?
I don't want to believe she would, but I can't say it's impossible. Kurane, the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker, manages the light since she wasn't chosen for a lead role. But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best. I guess you could say her acting method is distinct. Like, she's the only one who can do what she does. She's kind of gloomy. Or it's more like no one really knows what she's thinking.
So, Type.
She's often alone in class too.
It's funny. In high school, I did lights, sound, and had a lead role in my senior play. I was working hard my senior year.
Do you think she's also a suspect?
She always aims for the lead role. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
So you're saying maybe she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition?
Maybe. It's why I consider her another suspect.
I see. All right then.
I mean, honestly, both have are fun in their own rights.
The main leads are Kaden and Waruna. There's also Yoshiko, the group leader, and Kurane, the distinctive one.
When I started theater in high school, I had a speech impediment that I had to work through, and once I did, I became a pretty well-respected actor, to be completely fair. And I was very happy to have earned that through a speech impediment.
I'm sure they'd be mad if they heard me, but yes, I do. Though the four of them are rivals, they weren't particularly hostile to each other before. However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role. They all rarely speak to each other now.
That's intense. It's true that it does seem suspicious. So did you gather all that information yourself, Kurumi?
To tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
You're really determined, huh?
I am. I won't give up until I discover the truth behind Aiko's death.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend. But she still found a way to push herself forward.
I was about to mention Yuma as meowing, but that realized that's kind of weird. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, your cat. Oh, okay. Okay, I was so confused for half a second. I was like, well, hi, Yuma. Thank you for meowing. I'm sure Yuma, you look just as pretty and dapper as Yuma does here on the screen right now.
All this to find the truth. I see. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that helps you press onward. Then I need to do what I can to help her. I have to find the truth behind this case.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die
Yuma
when
is
you
his
discover
Discord
them.
kitten.
Be quiet. Besides, even if that were the case, if I let the truth be buried like this, more bad things could happen. That's why I'm going to help her find the truth. It's my duty as a detective.
Will you stop confusing detectives with heroes? Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
For someone who has nothing to do with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
Hey, Kurumi! You came at the right time! We're short-handed right now. We could use some help in the wings.
You mind lending a hand?
Huh? But I'm...
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
Then I'll go help. Let's meet back here once I'm done.
Who's the cutie? A classmate?
Aww.
Yeah, something like that.
Where have you been hiding such a cute girl? Why don't you invite her to the theater club?
Right.
Well, Piz, you have come at the time.
Looks like it's about to begin. She said this would be just like the actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you for coming by after school
Oh,
when
boy.
everything's so busy.
Tetsuhiko? What is he doing?
Before the theater club starts their performance, there's something I want everyone to hear. It's my debut song! I've practiced so much for this big day! Here it goes! Give me the spotlight! Hey!
He's so dumb. begin Etheria Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
Man. Alright, he is... I am starting to like him slightly more every time I see him. He's growing on me slightly more.
Why would you do that, Desuhiko? What if they see through your disguise? Oh, come on, man. What's wrong with a little fun? A star always wants to stand on stage. You're kidding me. Even if your disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you. Oh, it's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut. Anyway, the performance is about to start.
I knew I would find you here, Natasha.
I knew you would come, Anatoly.
You have not changed at all in the past 10 years. Nay, you have become even more beautiful.
You, however, have changed. Your face is scarred and you look stern.
I've longed for the days we spent here together. Back then, the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow. But now, the only world I see is colored with crimson, draped in the blood of my fallen comrades. Behold, even my own hands are stained red. Yet, you are still pure, unchanged from that day.
This is so
You really believe I have not changed? In truth, I had no choice in the matter. But because I did change, I chose to remain as I once was.
I see. These 10 years twere long for us both indeed.
Oh my god, the colors.
Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden. This garden was the world to these two young girls. They held hands and ran through the sunflower field. They sang to the blue sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly. The world was perfect. Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that was
Happy
how it
Pride
was
Month,
within
everybody.
these walls. The two sisters, Anatoly and Natasha, were princesses of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west. Since birth, they had never gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters by birth, they had a happy life together. But one day, their peace abruptly ended. A rebellion struck. The military took the castle and declared the start of a new nation. Royal family members who resisted were executed, and their corpses hung in the garden. The castle walls were destroyed, and the flowers trampled.
God, I played Higurashi like years ago.
Anatoly and Natasha escaped the
been
castle
a
at
long
night
time.
thanks to their servants. But amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated. Their hands brushed against each other. It would be the final time they ever touched. Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation. An ally of old, the princess was welcomed with the highest honor. However, Anatoly continued her journey
I
of
really
escape
should.
with the remaining
Tyrion
members
does
of the
look like
royal
he'd be up my
family.
alley.
They traveled the frontier to avoid pursuers as they searched for a land of peace. As they continued down this path, their comrades fell one after another. 10 years have passed since.
Their performance is so intense in person, I can't take my eyes off the stage. Oh. Oh. Was that Yoshiko? Maybe she went to the restroom.
I took up the sword for the first time after I left the castle. It was also the first time I killed. Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle. Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation. She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development. However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region. The sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many.
Honestly, doing a play in college with 2 characters is real. That's
the fight to
amazing,
regain their
really.
homeland had begun for these 2 princesses. It all began when the former kingdom, now a military dictatorship, invaded the nation protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle. Seeing an opportunity, Anatoly rallied the people of the land to mount an invasion. They rode for the kingdom. At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces. The enemy commanders saw the forces surrounding the castle.
Oui, the French.
They knew there was no way to escape, and quickly surrendered.
Oh, wow, the French.
The war ended in a single day, and yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these 2 girls endured.
Top dog, underdog. That's interesting.
The royal family was rebuilt, but the peace they had once known was not immediately restored. Natasha's forces desired control over the conquered kingdom. However, Anatoly's camp also sought control, having achieved many merits in battle.
Considering it's the red left and the blue right,
Though the 2 girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again. They were fated to strike each other down.
If we continue to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen, and end this war. There is no path before us where we can walk hand in hand, as we did back then.
I know. I am prepared for what we must do. It's why I've waited here for you. Draw your sword. We shall now decide who is fit to become queen.
Drop the facade, Natasha. For these past 10 years, you sat on the throne as a princess. I know you know not how to wield a sword. I refuse to stain my hands with your blood. I could never will myself to kill you.
But at this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly!
Natasha.
Aww.
Whoa! Who turned out the lights?
Oh, okay, hold on.
I was asleep the whole time, so it was already dark anyway.
Oh, that's cute.
Is she talking in her sleep? That was weird. Wait, why am I wasting time thinking about it? The lights are on again. Back to the show.
Now, let us eat.
Yes, allow me to pass the plate.
Thank you, Anatoly.
The 2 spent time together again, for the first time in years. However, they could not run through the garden like they used to. Together, they carried
Oh god,
the
I have
lives
to
of
tell you
tens of
sometime about my
thousands
High
on their
School Macbeth
shoulders.
production.
What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers. but a real crown instead.
If I could simply defer the throne to you
So-
and end it all, I would have done so in the beginning.
Quite the opposite.
A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha.
We had
However,
5 to 6
the
different
war would
groups
not
that had to
simply
do
end
Macbeth,
there.
and the team that did the best
How did it end up this way?
ended up getting
What
extra
are we
credit.
supposed to do?
We spent about 7 hours choreographing a fight and practicing it, and we ended up getting, like, because it wasn't a production, quote unquote, it was a everyone in the high school, college and junior English classes had to do it. And we spent so much time, like, we were jumping, because we were able to set the stage how we wanted to, too. And we literally set up, like, mountains of desks and risers that we fought on, like, for the fight and everything. It was awesome.
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her.
How wonderful it would be if we could flee somewhere together.
But both knew full well that could not be. After a long silence and much internal strife, Natasha rose. She knew this could not go on forever. For the nation, and for themselves. She invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and poison.
What you egg?
Let us end this, Anatoly.
Natasha, what do you intend to do?
I leave it for the heavens to decide who will survive. On the day we were separated, I was given this poison by our family in order to commit suicide. Switch the glasses around until I cannot tell which one has the poison in it. Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well.
The duel of poisoned cups. Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to survive. Though perhaps it will be the god of death that answers.
Nah, I got a Seth kinda. Got a death kinda rude. Kinda bitchy. Got a death ain't really doing much.
Finished. It is my turn then. I am ready.
I grant you the right to select a glass. I shall take the remaining one.
Very well.
Natasha, promise me. Promise, if you survive, you will bring peace to this kingdom. And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think.
I also have something to say, Anatoly. If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it. Well then, to the new queen. Cheers.
Huh? Cotton! Huh? What? Is she?
But... Lorna, are you alright?
She's dead! She's
Oh boy.
Somebody call me! Something happened!
What's wrong?
Okay. Well, we know who didn't do it now.
What do I do? What do I do? Somebody call for a teacher! Please report it to the Peacekeepers!
Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby canceled. I repeat.
Huh? What's going on? Oh, a crime!
What happened? Is this part of the show?
No, I don't think so. I think this is real.
Then that's a real corpse on the stage?
Tetsuhiko, this is where master detectives come in. We have to do something.
Oh, no. I can't deal with corpses.
Huh?
Dead people's faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them.
Oh, bro.
The blood. What's with the blood? It's all way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
You're joking, right? You're a master detective.
But I'm not assigned to murders. I mainly handle undercover investigations and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'll leave this to you. I grant you the right to investigate the crime scene, rookie. What?
Man.
I'll use my disguise ability and try to lead the panicking students out of here. I'll leave the rest to you.
Everyone, stay calm! Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner.
Yuma! What do I do? This is awful!
Stay calm, Kurumi. That wasn't an act just now, right?
That's not in the script. Cotton really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play? First Aiko and now Cotton? Is this school cursed?
Yuma, it's a murder case. But if the Peacekeepers come, they'll just cover it up again. Please, I need your help. Please investigate this case, Yuma.
You want me to do it? Got it.
You're just doing what she says again? Wow, if you want to get on the flat-chested Uggo's good side that badly.
Hey, you also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
Busted.
Anyway, it'll be trouble when the Peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene before they get here.
Oh, Yako's gonna be pissed.
All right.
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what I saw?
Yes, please.
During the performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there There wasn't anyone wandering about, like an outsider. I mean, other than when Desuhiko jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after all. Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the faces
Man,
over
they must have
there?
had a busy day at the meat bun shop.
Right. I think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside, since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club. I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already. I should be able to handle this now.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
The eyes are wide open from agony. The body is completely motionless.
God, that's fucked up.
I can immediately tell she's dead. Though she displayed many expressions while acting, her face is frozen in death in the end. This isn't an act. She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted death.
Was it poison?
That's most likely the case. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison. This will be tough to solve if that's the case. I know nothing about poison.
What? A detective who doesn't know his poisons? Don't tell me you're a poison virgin!
Shinigami makes up for it.
Gross! Well, you perverted little detective. Get on your knees and apologize, and maybe I'll teach you a thing or two. How about something like, I'm sorry, I should know my place. I can't live without you, Shinigami.
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, the poison must have been prepared somewhere else. I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, you jerk.
I love Yuma just ignoring her like
Yep,
that.
it's a corpse.
Yep, it's a corpse.
This file is supposed to have poison in it, according to the script. But it's empty now. It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. To be sure, the poison in this file wasn't real, and it was just another prop, right?
Absolutely. It was always empty. The contents spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it. Cotton just pretended to pour poison from the vial into the glass on stage.
Then it's hard to imagine there being any poison inside it. There are 2 glasses on the table. The props used for the duel of poisoned cups. I think this glass was supposed to be stored upside down on the shelf in the back. Cotton was the victim, but she's also the one who set it on the table. Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand. Hey, do you know who prepared these glasses?
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Props are kept in the theater club storage. This glass should have been in there too.
The theater club storage? In that case, any club member would have access.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
I just thought it could be possible. But there's the risk of being caught by applying the poison after it was moved to the set. If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
But on days like this, when there's an open rehearsal, props are brought out of storage right after school. The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
Nadax, that is like a staple.
After school...
That's a staple of these sorts of
Which means
games.
it'd be even harder to apply poison before then.
Yes. At the very least, the props in the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
Exactly like incineration.
There's a wine bottle on the table. Karin poured the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it. Then that means there's a chance the poison was mixed into this bottle. This isn't wine in here, right?
Of course not. It's just grape juice. I poured out the bottle and replaced what was inside.
Huh? You, Kurumi?
After class, I was asked to help out before I went to get you. I'm still a theater club member after all.
Were both the wine and grape juice sealed before you swapped them out?
Yes. I received the unopened wine bottle from a club member. I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink. It's a waste, but we can't drink it anyway. After that, I went to the cafeteria and bought a can of grape juice. Of course, this was also unopened. I poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back. I passed the bottle to a club member and my job was done. That bottle was then placed with the glasses on the shelf before the performance.
I see. With so many people around, poison couldn't be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage. If poison was mixed in, it'd be before it was brought on stage.
What else? Oh, back here, okay.
There's a script on the floor.
That's the script of the play. Someone must have dropped it in all the chaos.
The script describes the Duel of Poisoned Cups scene. The character Natasha, played by Cotton, is supposed to take the wine and glasses from the shelf. After that, the glasses are shuffled on stage. According to the script... After that, Cotton takes the first glass, and they both drink at this. Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned.
Kurumi, I was wondering about this script. It says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience. If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked. You just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking. In the script, Cotton was to die. But I didn't think she'd actually die.
I see. Since the instructions
Yuma
aren't
is so
precise,
cute with the hair.
both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
Click, 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 click. Oh my god, these are actually pretty decent boards. Alright, this place has definitely got some money. This is a good setup. I like this. Alright.
I don't think there's anything on this side.
Nope.
My place is among the gentry, so these don't suit my palate. There's no point in going that way.
On the catwalk, and I do my little walk on the catwalk. Is there nothing up here either? Wow, okay. Is there anything up here? Nope.
Not only is Aiko gone, but now Cotton too. Could this also be a fight for the lead role?
If
Who's the
so,
understudy?
Those most suspicious are Cotton's rivals, Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. Is the culprit one of those three? I need to find out if there was anything suspicious about them during the performance. Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others.
Let's start from
Before
the
the
top.
incident occurred, do you know where Yoshiko was and what she was doing?
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, during the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle. I thought she was coming back from the restroom, but I didn't see her take her seat. What if she wasn't part of the audience? Where could she have been?
right?
Kurumi, did you notice anything suspicious about Waruna while you were watching from the wings?
Third place gets a much smaller cut than second place.
As far as I can
Traditionally.
tell, Waruna was just her usual self. She was listening to music right up to the start of the play. I think that's how she concentrates.
Did she go near the glasses or bottle before
I
the
think
performance?
after this little bit of after this little bit of investigating, I'm gonna try to get the other whatchamacallit, the other gumshoe gab, and then I think that will be it.
I wasn't
Unless the
watching her
gumshoe
the
gab is
entire
like
time,
much
but
longer,
if she did go near the set,
then that'll be
I
it.
think I would have noticed.
I see. Waruna was the closest to the victim. That's ample opportunity to commit the crime.
Yeah, if the investigation's pretty long, we're not gonna do the
Still,
entire
how did
thing,
she
but
add the poison?
I'm looking for a good stopping point.
Couldn't have been during the performance, right? Wait, now that I think about it, right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate. Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds max. Could she have poured hidden poison in the glass in that time? Did she have any other opportunities after?
That sounds good. And remember, next week will not be that, because next week is the song
Next time she
competition.
touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Karin who moved the glasses and bottle. She also prepared the poison vial. And plus, after shuffling, Karin was the one who chose the first glass. Given the situation, it'd be difficult for Waruna to poison Karin specifically.
I was gonna say, I'm curious what the mix is gonna be of
What
tunes
about
next
Kurune?
week.
Did she seem strange before the incident occurred?
I haven't seen Kurune. She was working up above the whole time.
Above? Oh, she was managing the lights then.
There's a catwalk above to adjust the lights, and that's where Kurune was supposed to be. So I didn't see her in the wings. There's another girl handling the lights, so it would be helpful to speak to her.
Yeah, I have a feeling my prediction on what's going to be the most represented is a pretty obvious one.
Before the performance, did you notice anything
I'll
off
explain
about
that in
Karin?
the outro, but
Well, I think she was more on edge than usual. She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around restlessly. That's not just today. She's been that way since Echo's death. Maybe the whole battle for the lead role had stressed her out. But since she was murdered after Echo, she should be considered another victim, right? If she knew someone was out to get her, then it's not strange for her to be mentally unstable.
The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurune. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
Hey, how long are you gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
damn.
That reminds me, the lights went dark during the performance, right? The entire hall was blacked out. Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that, but I don't think it's possible.
Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We measure it each time to ensure there are no mistakes. So someone would have to move through the dark, get on stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds. That sounds impossible to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
No, there were multiple club members, including me, in the wings at all times. While the lights are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you. I guess you're useless without a certain someone.
Okay, so I assume this
She mentioned that the catwalk for
investigation
adjusting the
part
lights is up
here
above.
is not super
Are those
long.
the stairs to reach them?
Would you like to go check up there?
Like, I assume we...
Yeah, I would.
are allowed to go other places
The
after this
spotlights
part?
for the stage are set over there. It's a lot narrower than I thought. It's pretty high up.
Yeah. It'd be hard on anyone with the fear of heights.
So you can move the lights as needed for the play. The table is directly below, which means you can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats, but they could have been visible from up here. I could find out for sure if I could talk to someone that was up here.
Alright, so we'll end this investigation.
Well, I think I've checked all that I can for now. I have a good idea of how things work around here. It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective? If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
Shinigami, why are you such a bitch?
What angel? You're a death
Why are you
god.
just being such a bitch tonight?
I shouldn't even pay attention to her. But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Marina, Kurane, and the others?
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth.
But how do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me. I joined the club only recently, so they don't trust me. And you're a complete outsider, Yuma. Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
Oh, wait a minute.
The Peacekeepers?
Aw, they're here already.
That woman, she was the one with
Oh, it's the
guy.
it's the one girl.
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeepers Vice Director, the trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself. Martina Electro.
Martina Electro.
Goodness me, you've surely done something reckless this time around.
Whoops. Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
There's a reason why I'm dressed.
What are you doing? Hurry up and make the arrest.
Wait, I can explain!
Oh no.
You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either. You only possess two rights. Confess the truth, and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy. Take her away.
Okay, never mind. I don't think she did it.
Hey! What's going on?
Please, wait!
Are you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
Yeah, tell me, why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her, naturally. On the suspicion of murdering Karen.
Huh?
What? Why would I do that?
We have reached this conclusion following an interrogation of a person of interest. According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of the play. It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
It was only grape juice. I didn't add any poison.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was right under our noses. It seems to have been a particularly potent one. The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death. The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
I don't know anything about it.
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. One could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired, which could then be directly poured into the wine bottle.
Into the wine bottle.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have sound logic backing you up. This is the last time I'll do this for you. There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
I'm curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check.
Wow. She has guts.
Nothing. It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon.
She's fucking great. She is absolutely insane. I love
Which
that.
means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation. However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as criminals. For that is justice. Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well. Take her away, and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots.
Man, so cold.
Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and humidity in this town.
Why? There must be a mistake. It wasn't me.
That's right, she's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
I warned you not to interfere any further.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began. And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical use in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I see. How logical and beautiful. There is beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio. Like gazing upon a flawless art piece, and the more delicate it appears,
She is so horny.
the more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it!
Okay, never mind.
Huh?
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power! It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer! No! I'm so excited!
What's with her?
I guess all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
Yeah?
Now, my soft and fragile-looking student, your play acting as a detective is over.
Play acting?
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
Help me,
Hmm?
Yuma!
Yuma? I've heard that name somewhere. No, never mind. I don't know a little girl like you.
I love how Yuma is so passing.
Play acting as a detective? She's right. What am I doing? I've mistaken detectives for superheroes. Justice is a matter of opinion. With enough conviction, anything can be considered justice. It's only an assumption, completely worthless and completely powerless.
Yuma, don't lose hope.
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level. Stop wandering around and go join the others.
Kurumi was taken away. What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened? No, I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something. The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Desuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to get information from the club members. For now...
Alright. So chat, do we save here and end here? Is this a good place to do it, or should I try to get the chemistry lab thing first? Like, how far is the chemistry lab away from where we are now? If anybody knows. Okay. With that being said, rotating saves. Dax, make sure you rotate your saves in Resident Evil 2. That is a very important thing to do. That being said, it is time for the end of stream, and I am so excited. Our first stream here at Dude or Dare, Dude or Democracy, is now going to be VODed on YouTube, which means that next week's stream will be as well. And you guys know what that means. Next week's Song Cap Comp petition is going on. That will be next Wednesday. Oh, I absolutely... Yeah, I explained it before. I am going to be submitting 2 personal, like, Dylan-coded, Dylan-centric, just for me, songs. And then one that I think is... hopefully will win. The other 2 I don't think will, but I'm submitting them just because I want to. Just because I can. That being said, stay tuned by the end of this week for the posting. I know it's a little bit late. I've had a pretty busy week. By the end of this week, like Friday or so, I will have the prediction sheet posted for each and every one of you to do. That being said, there is still time for your bonus submissions, your ways that you can get bonus submissions, including the Capcom fan essay, which is pinned, I believe, in Community Night? I think I have it pinned in Community Night. I do, yes, the Capcom fan essay. What is the best Capcom gamer franchise? You tell me. And Dax, I will answer your question. What is your question? Dax, you and Typh both already have your free option, though. So you guys have 4 submissions total. You cannot technically earn another free option. I don't think I'll have the time to beat 9 souls for the deal, but is it possible to switch to another game? I feel I can... What would that be, if I may ask? Like, what are you proposing? I'm willing to negotiate, but you'd have to do that, like, I mean, it is a week. It is, like, very, very close. Dax, I'll say this. DM me between now and Friday, and if by Friday you can commit to another game from the list, and you can do that and get me a decently well thought out review by the song comp, I will allow you to sub it out. Alright? If you just keep DMing me by Friday, and if you can on Friday commit something to me, we can discuss it. I will honor it if you can do it. Like, again, we'll talk more in DMs. I am willing to talk about it. Yes. That being said, if you don't have one of the if you already have a free option, or if you don't have a free option already, the Capcom fan essay and the trivia are both available to you. If, however, you want another bonus submission, we do have the paid tier, and this is a 100-point 100-point redemption. However, only the first 2 people to do that will be allowed to do that. I'm putting a cap on that. 5 gifted subs or a donation of $25 or more to LUFC is also acceptable. Or the previous month charity organization donations will also be accepted. If you show proof of a $25 donation to either the Thurgood Marshall, make sure I've got these down correctly, to the, where is it? I have it pinned somewhere. I had it pinned somewhere. Okay. Is it in Duder Dare? It might be in Duder Dare, actually, now that I think about it. Yes. If you donate, pinned in Duder Dare, to Project Hope, the Trevor Project, or the Thurgood Marshall College Fund for 25... So, so far, I'm thinking I will, but I'm going to limit them. Or we will test out... I mean, this year is a year for experimenting. So I will try some comps where they are allowed, and some where they're not. Just to see how people feel. And if, I take them away for a comp or 2, and people like that, then we won't do it. If people don't like that and people start to kind of get antsy about it, I'll put it back in. Like, again, I want to make all of our community-oriented programming fun, but fair for the most amount of people. So, I'm not committing to having them as a permanent option forever, but I'm also not against it. We will be testing it out throughout the year. I hope that's a good enough answer, because it's about as democratic of an answer as I can get. Yeah. However, the $25 donation or 5 gifted subs, or the donation to Project Hope, the Trevor Project, or the Thurgood Marshall College Fund will also earn you a bonus submission in the paid tier. Now, reminder, you as community members are limited to 1 free option bonus submission and 1 paid bonus option submission. You cannot earn 2 free options. You cannot earn 2 paid options. The maximum is 1 of each for a grand total of 5 maximum. So you absolutely cannot abuse the system. We have a strict rule set here for bonus submissions, and we're going to be testing it out and seeing how it works. So that being said, before that Wednesday, though, with the song competition, we do, in fact, have some more stuff going on. Of course, tomorrow dubs will be happening, we hope, hoping that everyone's schedules work out for it. That, and Friday we will not. Over the weekend, we'll have some kind of a rest going on. But then Monday, we will be returning with the Mario Mania League. A widely successful Monday debut for it. We will see what week 2 has in store. I can't wait to tune in and see exactly who will be playing and who will succeed at that very, very high level that we have set for the Mario Mania League. Tuesday will be more racing action with Moy the Music Man. And you know what that means? After that, that's Wednesday, next Wednesday, will be the song competition. So with that being said, thank you everybody for joining me here tonight on Twitch and over on YouTube. Thank you for joining us, and tune in next time for your next level experience. Have a good night, everybody, one and all.